Howdy. Hi. Oh, goodness. Load everybody. Tori, yo, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Clams. It looks so good so far. Hell yeah, Seer. Go for it, gamer. I believe in you. Why did I swap into the voice that the style or like accent that I use for fucking Gulujaja? My precious daughter.
Ohio. Is that how you say it?
Ohio.
Ohio.
Yup.
Ohio.
Why you say it like that?
Ohio.
Why do you keep saying it like that? That's so strange. You're very...
How? I'm saying
You're weirding me out.
Saying it just it's what you're saying. You're saying
No,
Ohio.
Ohio. No, yeah. Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu.
Ohio.
Konnichiwa. Very formal.
Okay, I'm turning that off for now.
Ohio.
Wait, wrong one.
Oh, I don't know why, but my shirt is like stuck on the wrong side of my chest tracker straps.
I'm sorry. Hi, Sizzle.
Hi.
Hello.
I have a question.
I have an answer. Maybe you might not like it, but I have one.
I'm scared now. Anyways,
Tiny. Oh.
So you're a staff, right? Or am I just hallucinating?
Oh no, she's staff. Tiny is staff. Yes. This girl is staff.
Okay. I have a question.
Uh-huh.
So I have this avatar. I don't know if it's just so there's only like it's only the polygons that I think are just too much, but it's only the polygons I think I have a problem with. Would it be okay?
My shit's almost dead. I'm just gonna play the bunny until
Nope. You have a lot more than just polygons wrong with this. Sadly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
okay.
48 materials, there's 13 skinned meshes,
Oh,
there's
shit.
21 particle systems.
Oh, okay. That's fucking...
Yeah. Yeah, so go ahead and swap back to the other one, please. Oh, another one that you'll be using.
Sorry about that.
Here.
It's okay.
I'm just gonna go back to this. I can't...
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Actually,
Hi, Mary.
Prime.
I am kind of dyslexic today with ADHD, so like...
Oh.
Creature.
Correctly,
Hello.
I was like,
Hi.
Yeah, I need to
What's up?
message you later
I'm just
about
gonna
setting
go
up a
back to
meeting
this.
with Hybris
actually,
Oh,
no, I gotta
with
go
who?
For, a while.
For
I might
discussion.
come back if it's still
Who is
open.
this?
See you, Sizzle.
This is I've been calling them Prime. This is some story setup stuff for Alice's kids.
Oh yeah, some
Okay.
USDA girl was around the other day. Oh no.
Yeah. What?
It's how Penny would have referred to it.
Oh, I'm soon.
USDA Prime. Sorry. Oh, that's right, you're not
So
from
the
around here,
reason-
are you?
So no, the reason why I call her Prime is because this is the original chassis for Alice before she
nice.
became human.
Oh yeah, she's
So-
got the pokey feet.
Yeah, she got the Pete again, and she's her original colors, which is white and purple.
Nice.
And she's missing the arm and everything.
Is Penny getting a ride in today or not?
If she wants it.
Alright. Yeah, I'll do a Waddles Prime. Technically, I need to come through the corporate entrance. Fuck, where's my robot?
Oh boy.
Look at you, little corporate.
Oh boy.
Boy.
She's Marley Industries property, so she has to act accordingly.
Goddamn.
So are we listening to more of that hippity hop today?
It's not hip hop. Actually, do you mind hopping back off one more time? I'm still having some trouble
Okay.
with my calibration. Actually, I think I know what it is.
Ooh. Hopefully it's a good thing. Like, easily fixed thing.
It is my floor. There we go. Alright, chair should be on. Oh, but why is my eyes not flashing? It's still broken in VRC? What the fuck do you mean? They've never been broken. No visual either. What the fuck? Sammy? Oh! Hold up. My fucking Sammy bridge has stopped working. OBS connections.
I was muted.
Oh, I bet I know
most of the time.
exactly what it is. With that.
You swapped out the constraint, so I saved vertical, didn't you?
Yes.
It already feels better. Damn it.
Yeah. Hold on. Tools. WebSocket server.
I fucking died.
Okay, I look fine right here.
Enable.
God, she's tiny.
Wait, what? Socket server. Apply, okay. Sammy, please. Why is it not working?
Sammy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Sammy?
Sammy, are you okay? Are you okay? Apparently they were, from what you got told. Sierra, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I've been using chairs for months.
Yeah, this is how Penny used to come into the meat rack all the time.
I'm wondering if it won't work until I restart my OBS, maybe? I don't know. It says it's trying to connect, but it's just not working. Shh. Want me to test it again? No, I don't want you to test it again. It's fine. Hi. Hi.
Oh, whoa.
It won't work until all of that is connected.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. Use OBS. That version of OBS 28 ports must match. The ports are set up correctly. Why is my WebSocket server not working? What is wrong with you? What did they change? Hold on.
I don't think they changed anything with the
They
OSC
did.
WebSockets.
Well,
Did
it
they?
disabled it.
Why would they? Oh, that's annoying.
Okay. Because, yeah, this is how I do all the stuff with Iris, and it won't work until it's...
They're gonna make you relog.
No, I don't need to relog. I need the server,
Okay,
the
good.
socket server to do its thing, but it's also not going to do that until... I'm worried it's just not going to let me do it unless I restart stream. Like, it's not going to actually open up the server.
Oh,
Oh, now it's just
that's not cool.
constantly
That makes you
trying
restart
to
this.
reconnect. Stop trying to connect, you son of a bitch. Why is it doing this? Stop it.
Oh, the lag when I got in here.
Why is that just not working? I need you to please copy that. Hold on. I gotta hold still. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't realize the rotations were also were fucked. So maybe we don't do the seat thing.
Oh no. So it's just a position constraint now.
Now to bring in...
Ah, okay, so it regenerated the password. Okay, good thing then. Alright, that should be working now.
Whenever it loads.
Close that, hide that so it can't be seen again. Yippee!
Well,
That is
I'm
annoying.
gonna go ahead and hop in.
Okay. Oh, we should be
You go
good to
with
go
that?
in.
Alright. Okay.
It should work now. In theory.
Okay. In the theories. In the meaning.
In the meaning.
In the meaning.
Because there are two therapy companies in Zafira.
But they're all dead now.
Is MMI bad?
Yeah, that's Malleus McKay's. Malleus McKay.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Mama.
okay. Yeah, no, on Twitter. I was like, what?
Okay.
Alrighty.
Good job! You did good.
Mel, it's a
by the way.
Haha.
Ah, damn, that sucks. Also, by the way, I finally got Tabaxi speak down. I'm gonna be putting that on a model pretty soon and making
Oh great, we're going through the garden district.
I mean, there's no other way, really. Not for us.
Penny's been walking through the bubble.
Penny took the time to
Garden district
scout
works.
out a thing and is hiding around people?
Oh, what?
There's a bunch of, like, fucking slummers out there. That's the whole point. It's
Oh, that's true.
not safe.
Okay. I
Yeah.
mean, Penny has the whole, you know, she can do the whole.
Oh, did you break that? I cannot see you in the slightest.
This one, like, in the dark, you can see her a lot better. I don't know.
We are in the dark. What
I
do you
can still
mean?
see her. Well, the darker.
I
Oh,
cannot
no.
see you.
I'm
Like,
still here.
it is. You are almost completely imperceptible.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah. It's been, like, a year since I've really done anything with her model, so I probably should, like.
I would double check because if you've
Give her a
updated
glow
Poyomi,
up.
they changed some of the stuff that we were using, like iridescence doesn't work the same way anymore. Which I know you were using.
That is probably what happened.
Yeah, I still need to fix it slightly on Sakoto. Because whenever she does her thing, you can't see it nearby. Like, you can't see the purple haze. She's supposed to turn
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see.
herbal.
Yeah.
Hi, Toonie.
So, yeah. Alright, cool. What the fuck? Great, sentient trash bags.
Like, we committed cannibalism.
Ohio, I am here.
Hey, Sakoto.
I'll see if she's got all her stuff out of the other department or not. I don't think she really had anything in there.
It hurt.
Yeah.
Apparently enough for Cupcake didn't need to help himself out.
You missed the
Hey,
alligator.
it's Penny. I'm here now.
I saw the picture. That's good
Hey,
enough.
Penny. Yeah.
I didn't miss anything.
Just a big fucking alligator.
Hi. In the
Do you need to
streets,
make a
though.
big deal out of it?
Well, not really,
Okay.
I think. Wasn't doing nothing. Hope y'all have been well.
So, if any of y'all want an update on the Arden
Yeah.
thing, let me know and we'll find a corner or something and go over it.
Okay. Sounds like you might be busy, so I'll leave you to it.
I'm really not. I just got
Making
here.
assumptions again.
Assumptions.
I'll go
Not
back to
really.
my corner.
Also, was not talking to you. Charles is the one that was making the assumptions. You haven't said a fucking thing.
I don't know, you just looked in my direction, I just assumed.
She was...
I'll be less paranoid.
Okay.
There you go. Making
Just got here
assumptions.
already. Oh yeah.
Sakoto and Iris here.
We're doing alright.
Do you guys want to do that thing now?
Whatever, I don't care.
Street seems calm.
Yeah, sure.
I can keep an eye on things down here.
Okay. I already have some of the information. I can probably come and go.
The heck? What are you wearing?
Cool and good news for once, if you'd like to hear it.
Sure. Sorry, for a moment I thought that was Kanaka-san.
Apparently, Ali Sununit is getting married. They have selected me to be one of their bridesmaids. I'm very excited about it.
Ah, that's very nice. I have not been to too many weddings like that.
I don't want to sell you dead
There.
before you need a license for that fucking bullshit.
What? Anyways,
Either way, I hope you have a good time. Weddings can be a lot of fun.
only ever been to one. Never in an important role.
Okay, sometimes I forget how weird this place gets while I'm not away. Or not here.
Aside from usual strange visitors, it has been relatively quiet today. Not much bad happening.
That's good to hear. Hopefully it stays this way.
Things been well at the shrine?
Things have been quite calm. The summer season comes and people will come to visit, but usually very hot, so people try to stay at home, try to stay cool. It gets pretty warm some days, so not as many people show up, but We're in the forest, so not too bad. In the afternoon, the nearby mountains usually provide enough shade to keep cool.
So, have to stop by and visit at some point. And it's been a
I'm
while
sure we
since
would
I've
love
left
to
any
have you come and
offerings for the
visit.
spirits. It's been a while since I've left any offerings to spirits or to show support for what they do.
You know, if you really want to make offerings and such more often, could always get yourself a home shrine. We
Yeah,
call it a kamedama, is like shrine but for yourself, for your home, and is usually dedicated to spirits that you want to show your appreciation for, as well as your ancestors.
Understood. I don't think the second part really applies to me. I'm not sure if I have any ancestors technically. I guess maybe my
Even if not,
administrator?
it's still something nice to do. Usually, the offerings
Oh, I
are
can
much
consider it.
smaller and a little more simple. Giving them pure things.
Like alcohol?
That is one thing, yes. Specific kinds of alcohol, though.
I have to consult you if I end up
What
getting
the
one.
heck? Oh, it's waving. Okay. No one is screaming, so I'm going to assume that's...
A couple people came in with it, and then I think they're still in the bar. They said they befriended it.
Okay. Well, that's good for them, I suppose. I should probably keep watch over the streets, especially since the others are having their meeting with Panichan. I'm sure you should probably get back to the inn, so that way you don't miss anyone.
Understood. Or feel free to come and hang out. Been relatively quiet today.
Of course.
Good seeing you.
You as well. Excuse me. Could you not...
You got a fucking problem?
Yeah. Do you mind not rifling through the trash?
Oh, is it hurting your fucking feelings? Hurting your fucking income?
No. Do you
Then why
need
does it
something?
fucking matter to you?
This is our business, and
That's
we
what I need.
generally prefer people not to be digging through the trash. Do you need
is.
something from the trash?
It's none of your fucking business.
Well, it's my business because you are rifling through our trash.
I mean, if there's something in here that you needed, you would have thrown it out.
Maybe, maybe not, but you're also going to end up making a mess of things. We tried to keep things a bit cleaner back here where we
I'm
can.
not making up everything's staying in the trash can. It's already a fucking mess in there.
Very well.
there stare at me? Or you have a fucking problem?
Yes, actually. I work security here. We've had people leave surprises in the past, so can't take risks.
I feel like if you were gonna do that, big trash is not the place you put it.
Oh no, that's the perfect place to put it. No one would think to look there.
Whatever. You want to watch, if that's your thing, whatever.
My thing? Don't know what you mean by that, but... My job is to keep people safe, that's all. Is there something you're looking for? Maybe we can help you find something. Rather than digging through the
None of your
trash.
fucking business.
You're rifling through the trash, so it is, technically, but... If you want to be on your way, then very well. Be safe.
I'm just looking for something to eat. That's all I'm at. That's all I'm for.
If you're hungry, we can probably find you some food. Don't mind it. Not the first person.
Don't we?
You can come inside to the
Nothing's
bar.
for free. Nothing's ever for free.
You'd be surprised, but if you feel unsafe with this, then feel free to. It's your choice. The offer is there. Zafira is a strange place. No. I'm fine, just, you know. The rat?
She's indeed a rat.
Apparently
No,
people have been decorating
sometimes I
the
forget.
rats.
Oh, lovely. But we'll have, pretty rats. No, sometimes I forget how crazy this place gets.
Hey.
Yeah.
Howdy.
You missed the
cane.
moving trash bags.
Oh, we've seen those before.
Sort of
Blended in with your leg for a sec there.
It was a first for me.
No. Where is
Have
he?
you been alright? I noticed you have a few extra scars since last I saw.
I've had these for several months now, almost a year.
Where could they have gone? Do you think he
I
went
haven't
down
seen
the
you in
street
forever.
or
It's been a while, yeah.
I got attacked by someone with a
Happened
bent
after
sword that cut
the
down to
incident
the
in Slade.
bone. So I've
Yeah,
got
got a little rough. Didn't want to hurt him.
little cut in the bone there. That's gonna
Reminders. So, well,
You think hiding?
is what it is.
You're free to be behind the counter, but no one's come in a while, so...
We gave food because we like. Why would need to hide?
I miss him, but Charlie, leave it be. I have plans. I'm working with Bill to make his ship sort of like a memorial of his memory in time.
Cannot be on this street.
It'd be nice.
It'll be,
He deserves to be remembered
Hopefully
with
I'll
at
have
least
it
what
again.
little dignity he left himself with.
I'll have it parked at the preserve when it's finished.
Good.
Alright. Be safe.
I hope things are well there. I haven't had the heart to go and check on things.
There's a lot of people helping out with it. Stop by time to time too and make sure everything's working.
That's good.
Want to make sure something stays.
I want to see my joke.
Make sure it keeps going and everything's alright.
Is it that stupid helmet?
Everything's my.
What have you been up to tonight?
Me? Oh, you know, continuing to train, continuing to work at the shrine has been very nice. So, that's been a very good change of pace, though. Aki-sensei, he is always asking more and more. Says I'm dependable, so knows he can call on me to help fill in. Has even asked me to try to help teaching some of the newer girls that come in during the spring and summer, which we should be getting a few soon, I imagine. Usually one school that's out for the summer. Many young ones come looking for a bit of work. Oki-sensei doesn't mind paying them so long as they're diligent in their work and willing to listen. They help out. It's good for him and his wife. They can't do quite as much work as they used to.
I'm a very
You're wonderful, I know.
dry person outside of that. Unless
Thank you.
I have decent people to be around. So
You're
that's
doing
like
an
the
amazing
one good
job.
thing I've
You're
got.
very hard worker.
Some days.
I'm saying you might work a little too hard sometimes, though, so you make sure you take your breaks.
I don't know why you're not humorous.
If anything,
Unless it is humorous.
the work at the shrine is usually quite simple. People don't come looking for trouble since we're so far out of the way, and generally speaking, the visitors we get are genuinely interested in what we do. And occasionally some of them come looking for advice on how to handle a situation. You know, they have like, oh, do I have a ghost in my house? I don't know what to do. You people work with ghosts and spirits and that sort of thing. And yes, we do. We work with them, but you know, it's not quite that simple. We try to help as many as we can, but every so often they'll ask one of us to go and help out.
This is a garbage creature took care of themselves.
Oh my.
And also, why do we care about them being garbage?
Hi, Sakoto.
We just dealt with
Minasan, it's been a while. Hope you've been well.
Yeah, looking good today. I've been doing quite alright.
Thank you.
Maybe there's a
It's good to see you.
You're welcome.
I mean, after all, if we can eat blow
Hope you have
Likewise.
been keeping well with work, not getting too busy and such. Yeah?
Yeah, I've actually been trying to calm it down a little bit, so I've been actually taking 1 or 2 days off every now and then for my own sake.
Always good to have some time to rest.
Very true. Everything been going good so far today?
Got here not too long ago, but so far things have been pretty quiet. Just a few people, you know, going to the trash, so I have to make sure they don't leave any surprises, that sort of thing.
Well, I'm going
Right.
to check inside the magazine to make sure no
Very
one's
good.
What of yourself?
Seems quiet today, so.
How has your life been? You said you take breaks, but
Yeah,
just use the time to catch up on sleep, or perhaps you found something to do with your time.
I did find something to do with my time.
That is good to hear.
got anything new?
So,
I'd wait for the shopping again.
I don't know if he talks about that, but Hamsky and I are kind of a thing now.
He did not mention that. Would have thought after these past few weeks, occasionally coming by to cook for him while he recovers from his surgery, would think he would mention, but no, he has kept that from me.
Well, I usually don't talk too much about it too, but I figured, well, you're a
In
close friend,
truth,
so
it's his business, not mine. So long as he is happy and not getting himself into trouble, does not bother me.
Yeah. It's been a good time so far. I've been divorced for quite a while now, and
Did not know you were married
it
once.
certainly gives me... Yeah, I was married to someone who I met in the military, but...
I'm glad to
You know
hear
how
that
it is
perhaps
when you're very,
finding
very
some
similar.
happiness now.
I am. It's just, Janice and I, we were two sides, well, two of the same sides of the same coin, so it's kind of like, it didn't work out.
I see. Well, I'll have to poke him about it later. He did not mention this.
Sure,
He's been very busy lately. I've tried to tell him he needs to rest, but you know how he is. Does not want to stop.
I know. I've been, taking care of, I've been inviting him to my apartment, and he's been staying a couple of times, so I've been doing a couple of things for him to lay low and stuff like that. He's, kinda, he's, bringing forth my feminine side again, here and there. It's still something I'm not very used to anymore, but it's nice.
So long as you're happy with it, I guess that's a good thing. I know he has been saying he wants to try to spend more time away from the bar and all that. Stresses him out. So it's good that he is finding other places and people to spend his time with.
I met a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Can we be friends?
I agree.
Oh.
You are way too trusting.
Oh, speaking of which,
Hi there.
Onski-san, you have been keeping secrets.
Don't worry, we'll find Toronto later.
So, I wanted to show you a little something before I go to work. That's why I asked you that weird question on your phone earlier.
Yeah?
Stand over here with you.
Are you ready? What is it? I'm ready.
I'll do,
Run low and
Iron stuff.
I got iron scrap.
Amazing.
Yeah?
Yeah. Can we hang out tonight? Cause I've been in meetings.
So looking to buy? Like just like a few. Like
Yeah, I
savings
just,
or, like, enough to
I
make
have
it
a
in good?
6-hour
Can you hit him in the
shift.
balls?
Legally.
probably more like maybe a.
Nikki-san, do you mind stepping back?
Why though?
Stop snickering like a child.
I just need to replenish my iron.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I have a 6-hour shift, but
If you
Butch
want.
Blackstone is fucking dead.
I'll get my Saya protects.
And he was just talking about surviving.
How they use their iron. They don't use it to
God.
people here.
Sakoto, you really gotta stop doing that. Oh,
Got to learn to brace yourself. But think boxer like you.
all right, Sakoto. Orange Grove Street. You know, I was doing real good today, and then you just done come over here. Look, how you gonna feed me food 1 minute and then blast my ass the next? That's crazy.
Quite easily.
That is the.
It's not the first time.
Amazing person that is Sakoto.
No,
Some would call it a,
Yeah, it ain't the
a
first
love
time.
tap.
ain't no love tap. She be... Thank you. Thank you. Look,
Look, he's just
Shit,
talking
man,
with
that
his
shit
lady
hurt.
friend. Don't snicker like a schoolboy.
yeah, I mean, like, look, did you hear him though? He was like, hey, can I stay with you tonight? He
He just wants to hang out with his girlfriend, you know? No big deal.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
What?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, nothing? Hey, I'm proud of him. Personally, man, I'm so proud. Not only is he my boss, but he's my friend too. You know what I'm saying?
What about?
Yeah, my
He's not
guy.
surviving anymore.
Anywho, he's my friend too. You know what I'm saying? He's good.
Repeat that?
You shouldn't move that much.
proud of him, honestly. This is immaculate.
If you need to
Don't
rock
break
out
something.
today's
She's always so temperamental.
Sakoto, don't break anything. Look, you're more than capable. Pretty sure you could like.
I'm not making sure my mic
and break
works.
some
No one
shit.
responded, so you know sometimes I worry.
It works.
Oh
sorry.
yeah.
Okay. I have no idea. What did Yorick-san
That's
want?
right.
He said something, but did not catch it.
No, well, no. Yeah, Hamsky was looking for Toronto.
Oh.
Yark found
Oh.
Toronto.
Okay.
In medical.
Oh.
Why is he there again?
Oh.
Hiya.
That's
Hey, what up, Willow? What it is?
Hope you're both doing well.
We're just walking around. We're a little bored.
Mm. Oh.
Yeah, good to see you, Willow.
Good to see you too.
At the very least, I hope the boredom is relaxing.
It is relaxing, actually.
Sometimes it's nice to just not do anything for a bit.
True, though.
Boredom is just boredom. I do, unfortunately.
Yeah, you are
I want
still a
something
kid,
to do.
so.
Hmm.
All I do is sit around at home with a book.
Yeah, go boss. Go boss. I'm proud of you, bro. Get this shit.
Do you remember me cry?
What are you doing?
No, no.
Butch, are you okay?
Butch over here.
Hey,
Over here.
proud of my man.
Butch,
I'm
over
proud.
here.
Hey, one second. One second. You gotta talk to me.
Over here. Over here.
Me?
Last night they went.
I'm okay.
Last night.
Do you remember the whole?
It was talking.
He was
Crying.
crying.
It was, oh, aw, that's cute.
You did you tell me a bit about that. I was actually gonna ask about that.
We resolved that Wednesday. The funny Sapphire helped us do a funny.
I'm probably gonna be making a full switch to just horsemanship. I'm not gonna work.
I got to punch it in the knee multiple times.
Put your eyes back in your.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Do you? Am I seeing things too, or am I seeing a floating like mug?
I'm gonna pass out of my car. If
Ball of
anyone-
yarn?
Seeing a floating mug.
Ball of yarn?
Where?
It's like a mug of something, just floating.
Wait, Sakoto, don't follow it. Don't let your instincts take over.
I work with ghosts and spirits, Butch-san.
A lot of them have some biomods to them. Cyberware.
It has a face on it.
The cup does. The mug? It's.
The cup does. Yes. The mug.
Oh.
It has a handle.
Is it possessed?
Mug.
Do we know? What is that?
Might be a ghost, but maybe Pokemon. I know there's like a T-set Pokemon. There's, yeah, Pokemon are weird. There's like everything under the sun. Like there's
I
even jingling
cannot
keys
keep
Pokemon.
track of all of these strange creatures that come here.
How do you think I feel?
Yeah.
Probably about the same that I do.
Good. At least we're on that same page.
Check the auto shop.
Weird stuff here.
Yeah, it's been getting a lot weirder and weirder over the past months.
I wonder if there is a cause for it. Hiya, Marta. Hope you are well. Good to hear.
Honestly, it might be the weird state of Guardian. I mean, not Guardian, Garden District.
Maybe.
Oh, everything all happened there and everyone's just coming here.
Yeah, Penetron and I passed through today, and it's so like there are people with guns and armor all over the place. Makes me nervous.
Sorry, don't
hello?
And the small one, she's from security, right?
Yes, Penny?
Oh, there she is.
Yes.
Fucking
Did
okay.
you
Hey,
meet her?
apologies. I didn't want to like offend you or anything, right? Oh, she's leaving again. Okay, I just want to apologize.
Well, that's the tiny dinosaur. Okay.
I mean, you're just sitting
Oh,
in
yeah.
the bar and
This-
complaining about shit. That's what everyone does.
Yeah, no, but it sounded like you took offense to what I said, and I didn't intend that, so. Sorry.
No, I always sound like I take offense to everything.
She's very sarcastic. Yeah. It's her way of humor.
I don't want to fucking.
Yeah, it's her humor. Sorry, people get confused.
Oh, that's fine. I just want to make sure I don't, like, piss off the people while I drink my drinks, so.
Oh, no,
You guys
of
have a
course
good one.
not. We would never do anything weird.
Don't worry,
That would
I don't poison any of the drinks. I just drink people. You're
Problem.
fine.
Yeah, that's, that doesn't give me more confidence.
No.
She's just joking. She's just joking. Again, that's her humor.
You won't know where.
Pamita.
Joking.
Sorry, sir. Be well.
Good that you're still thinking of getting married.
Oh my gosh,
Apparently that's one
Benedict,
of
you're
the
going to
leaders
get us
of
into
the
trouble.
Great.
That was one of the heads of the Whisperers. That's why it's funny.
Sorry, what is funny?
It'd be fun if it was.
Oh, the fact that that guy was one of the heads of the Whisperers.
Okay, that is not him trying to kill Trump. Okay.
Yeah, he came like last week. He came to have a meeting. Yeah, he's one of the.
Oh, I don't recognize him. I've never met that one.
Completely, circumvent the conversation. That's good.
I never met him either.
Is he
Don't
like
give it to him.
But I think I gave it to
new?
you.
Do you know?
Yeah.
I was introduced to a number of them. And
Oh.
I don't
Well,
recall
it's
that
on
man
the,
ever being a part of it.
cathedral, so I'll have
At the
to
very
bring
least,
it down
unless
later.
he's not wearing his colors, would not have known. It's a good sign.
Yeah.
I guess some of them
there
are
was
getting a bit
last
smart.
week there. Yeah, there was a meeting that we had with them last week.
Listen, you don't know what typewriter I'm talking about. I might be interested in a typewriter.
Yeah, Charles, how many
Have a
typewriters have you
typewriter
touched
in
in the
the
last
bag.
year?
I'm gonna go
don't
check on
actually
things in
wanna
the
know
second
that
street.
Those things have
You guys
very
have this
vital
covered.
gears.
Okay.
So it is completely normal for me to ask Charles for a typewriter.
Toronto.
How many guns are you building from scratch?
Oh, he's smoking? Toronto-san, are you alright? You're like
This is the F2000.
breathing
It's gonna
smoke.
be a bit muddy and scratched up right now, but I'm gonna fix that.
This is
Didn't
our
realize.
Because they AR
Is
made
it?
no sense
Wait,
last-
what?
Yeah.
It looks like a fish. It looks like fish. Fish gun. See? Fish gun.
Yeah.
Fish gun.
When did?
The bruises.
Happened like a few weeks back.
I haven't seen you in several weeks. What? How?
One word.
Say it. Kinda cussy.
Can Kussy?
What? Kinda cuss.
Do you mean
yeah, it's
Kanakas?
cuss.
Oh, Kanakas. Alright.
Yes, kinda cuss.
I suppose that makes a bit more sense coming from him.
Yeah, no, it's just a bit of a joke, something that Tomsky started.
Oh. Alright. Well,
Just a long time ago, he did it, and he regrets it because every so often some people still say it.
I don't quite get the joke, but
No, it's fine.
good luck
Just
with the new arm that actually looks
Thanks.
rather painful.
Yeah, it sort
Yeah.
of looks like it has more bones than it's supposed to.
Alright.
Yeah,
I need to go
well,
check on things, but good luck with your new arm. Wow.
You know, kind of don't want
How
to do it
important
again.
is it?
It's kind of important.
Then if it's kind of important,
Sorry for him,
we'll do
Sakoto.
it.
Huh? Sorry?
That stupid white-haired fuck.
Oh, well, they seemed like they were in a hurry.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Yeah. It's whatever. That's not the same person, is it?
The freedom of your people is important. So there are many different people with many different ways of looking at freedom. I notice Saphira, freedom, but pain. Not like home. In Gloomhaven, we freedom from pain, freedom from need. We have what we need. Benefactor provides. Tell what to.
For what people we take care of each other.
Yes, important.
Don't know. Oh.
Higher power who control everything.
Is that C4 song?
Except for
everyone equal.
Direct.
He said he got a new outfit.
On same level.
Didn't want to be walking around in military garb all the time.
Oh. Hope he has a shirt somewhere at least.
Trust more.
He has one. I guess he just doesn't wear it when he's fighting.
Makes sense.
In Gloomhaven, we got hierarchy. Benefactor know what to. Benefactor very old. Think fast. Benefactor can read mind. Benefactor can make person admit what do wrong. Benefactor keep in line. Other xenotype follow benefactor together. Benefactor say what your job is based on what you got at.
Pete is pulling his punches.
Order. Peace.
Would have question for you.
Yes.
Is human question.
If human.
What? Speak with your friend. Not long from now.
You need go?
No. What explain? He explained to what? Concept of money.
Charles.
He say that for humans, more money mean more power. And humans on the bottom, they no like. So, what ask? Why not make everyone have same money or no money?
I understand. We are allocated funds based on our need and based on job. For us, not money based on scarcity, money based trust, respect. You do your job and do good. You allocated more resource to do job.
Seems like he's been practicing a lot.
Not ever seen C4 fight. It is very interesting. He can make shields? I don't know.
The hell?
Never seen him do that before.
What? Lose memory track.
What's up? What's going on? What's going on?
We were watching C4 fight.
Can I help you? By any chance?
Oh, C4 is fighting who?
Well, your witnessing seems to be making one of the
Oh, they fought
patrons
Peep.
here
Okay,
completely
okay.
possible.
Yeah.
It is fine.
40 people.
It's
So
a good
I've identified the
conversation.
floating
You
cup.
just talk about what you like. I am still
Yeah.
trying to adjust.
It's a Pokemon.
Anything I say,
well, that's what Aiden-san said.
seem to be bad. People not take well.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
I'm not
Name-
blaming you for anything
Yeah.
specific.
It was
But
sentient
there's
as fucking. It hit me with the
definitely someone who
dab.
seems to have a bit of a history with you.
What say?
The dab.
Why is this?
Okay.
Do not know. Think.
What
think
is?
something's not
Yeah, I
go
thought that was
over
cool.
well.
Anybody.
Oh,
That's
the
all.
dab is cool. Okay.
Butch, come here.
Yeah.
Butch, come.
What?
So,
Hey, damn, what is it, man?
Johnny!
Eat 2 hamburger.
Well, if you say so.
I tell Exy
I'm just stating that
eat too
Mr.
much,
Peep was
too much
quite
calories in
uncomfortable.
comparison to intake. Fat will become obese.
And he's not the kind
Exy
to
tried
overreact, if anything.
scarcity.
He's quite nonchalant,
Not
even.
food.
Wanna spar,
Exy tried
Give a go.
long time no food. Yes. So if Exy now here
not gonna
very
ask
high
previously
calorie
carrying
density
people.
food become obese.
That's understandable. That's okay.
I said.
I understand. You're good. You're good. You're good. Thank you very much for being on.
I feel bad.
Come over.
You would
then.
not be the first
Let's have a
metal-handed
bit of a
combatant
chat.
I've had to go up against. That's why I do a lot of ab workout.
I can see.
Gotta get the torso good.
Yeah, hard year physical therapy and too many trainers kind of get you that way. This is about as good as I'm probably gonna get it. I don't see myself expanding anymore or anything like that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, same for my leg braces too.
I took pieces of my aircraft, like broken off pieces, shaved them down, made them into gauntlets. That way, whenever I use my coral, it doesn't actually affect it.
First of all, making
Just gotta get my uppercut just right.
Yeah,
I keep overdoing it and extending my arm, which is a fucking problem. Someone's gonna hurt me. Yo!
Me and Mork want to fight.
Understood. All right. Just make sure to get the okay from Butch. He actually runs it.
Good luck, Mort.
Huge fan of Mort. You ever seen him fight?
Once, yes.
Yeah, he's awesome. You see how he actually fights in Fight Finder? He's fucking crazy.
Fight the Finder?
Oh, is that the thing Gormanda runs now?
Yeah, he runs it and he's a bit over dramatic about everything, but I like going because there's a whole variety of different sparring combatants there. That way I can try to get a taste of like all the crazy stuff that's way, way above me. Haven't gotten to victory yet, but I've gotten a tie or two, so I can at least sustain myself. You know what I mean?
Not demonic. Bad experiment.
Small steps. That way, whenever I actually knock out a combatant, I'm gonna flood every work chat that I'm in that I actually want to fight.
I suppose I'll look forward to it.
Yeah. Sparring, of course. No one's tried to kill me yet. Although this one guy did have a fucking sword that he had. It was kind of like a mix between like a rapier and like a broadsword, I think. And he would summon these little like he'd use like illusions and stuff, right?
Using swords
But
on
like
each other.
because of who he's used to fighting, I would just like take the middle part of the gauntlet and just smack it down and then fucking go in for some strikes. He got in some slices on me though, but nothing too crazy.
Did anyone else hear
You guys
that?
aren't used to the tinnitus. Yeah, you
We
get
heard
used
it
to
outside the garage.
I'm used to being on a flight line, so I'm used to it.
Okay, I can't hear out of one ear now, but yeah, someone in the gym's going a little too far.
Just give it about like I'd say like 4 or 5 minutes. Normally it'll kind of die down for a little bit. If it stays any longer, I highly suggest checking out medical.
What the hell?
I need to
Was that
recalibrate my
Mortsa,
audio.
or was that the weird
That was probably more
dinosaur man?
He does these strikes where he spins around and it causes the wind to rush really aggressively.
Oh, I was talking about the roaring. Sound like someone
the
was
roaring?
like...
That was probably also him too.
Oh.
Sounds like roaring to you? Oh man, dude, tinnitus hits me like a truck.
Kinda, yeah. Oh. Gosh.
Something tells me Neri probably helps me here, because sometimes it kind of goes in and out.
I'm really rusty. Does anyone understand sign language?
Yeah.
I'm so rusty, it's hard for me to understand.
Monkey.
There's only one that I know.
What's you guys' plans today?
Actually, no. There's actually two.
Oh yeah, no,
that
that's
was him. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, it was definitely him.
Ouch.
That's all I know.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't do that. Ah. That's my roar attack.
Oh.
I'm just gonna recalibrate my ears when the fight is over.
Okay, whose ass am I kicking?
Or is that insulting?
The big red one.
He's
sparring.
Oh, gosh.
Screaming.
That's gonna be Brutus.
Sometimes, okay.
Don't worry, once the fight's done, we'll tell him. It's gym stuff, it's all good. Once the fight's done, we'll tell him. We got you.
He's causing huge commotion right now, and a lot of people have sensitive hearing.
My ears get broken, I have to replace them.
Sorry, what? I'm gonna go downstairs, okay?
What am I saying? I'm going to follow.
Okay, C4's taking care of it.
You were getting shot at. I'm really bad at I don't know why I'm trying to help. I'm sorry.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Does anyone have a notepad?
It sounds like I built an entire fucking game base, and then I raided it.
Yeah, well, I can't imagine what that's like.
It's crazy.
That's crazy, dog.
It's
What have you been up to at the minute, though? Like, what's happening?
More shit at the warehouse. Prepping for, a lot of shit. That's it. What? Funny lately. That's all I'm doing.
Here we go. Here's the back to
Hey.
You guys can come in.
Working. Yeah, it's open.
Hey, you guys can come in. I would love to talk to you.
Wait, did you need something, or were you just pointing to point?
I was pointing and acting scared as a joke.
Oh, was there something behind me that I didn't see? I have normal.
No, it was specifically because you looked in, and that's it.
Oh.
You're fine.
Yeah, I was gonna sit down for a moment and looked inside. Hope you're both alright.
I'm looking so happy that you have Ellie, so I never have to fear about you fucking trying to risk my sister.
Everybody just sits outside and I'm inside.
Because she would probably just shoot you in the face.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, this is sort of a place of business. Seems you guys aren't very busy, though.
I didn't know if you were like.
No, we're technically closed. We're just somebody's talking to Ada and Lucky is waiting for the person, so I'm just hanging out here so that they're not alone.
Oh, okay. Did not realize you guys were closed
There's
today.
kind of somebody in case like there's an emergency, but well, we didn't have any security to watch the door. And we don't now.
Oh,
technically.
okay.
It's slow enough. It's okay.
If you need someone to watch, just let us know. I'll send somebody if no one's
Yeah, there
out
just
here.
wasn't anybody. No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's okay.
Alright.
Fucking Carl was getting
How are
the
you?
burger, and apparently he and I.
Ears are ringing a little bit, but otherwise doing alright.
Oh yeah, because of that.
Yeah, I was up there and...
Yeah, there's barely dented in here.
Yeah. I don't know what that was about. Did not realize They were quite so
I
loud.
didn't know anything about you guys. Been here like 3 times.
Yeah, that was really, really loud.
Mm.
The dinosaur.
They look
What is
kind
the
of
big
like
red
a yeah, the big red one with the weird shell. Like he looks like a turtle, but also like not a turtle.
Oh, the one that was basically half naked last week.
Yes, yes, he is often almost completely naked. It's I don't know why we.
That's traumatizing.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
They're gonna put me in a
Well, either way, I hope
wanna
you're
relax.
both doing alright.
I don't know if you're busy.
Technically,
I know.
just keeping an eye on things. Thankfully, things have been mostly
Sure.
quiet today, so nothing too much.
Man, you really gotta like.
That's good.
You must have
You
like
do
a
sound stressed.
fear of that shit at this point.
Yeah.
Hey, apparently, from what I know, at some
Have to always be ready
because my
around here.
sentient and broke
You
out.
never know when someone's going to do something stupid. Or actually try to hurt someone, so, you know, it can happen at a moment's notice.
Mm.
Oh my god, you have an idea?
It's hard to take a breather every now and then, though. You know.
No, of course.
What's the idea?
What's your big idea? Come on.
Thanks for coming in. I don't get to talk to you that often.
You're still somewhat new here, so I've not had too many opportunities, and usually when I'm working, not too much time to talk.
You're busy.
The only thing I can think of is
Have you been adjusting working here a lot?
fucking video.
Did something good?
Yeah, just fine.
No,
Better than fine.
that one, yeah.
It really hasn't been difficult at all.
The one that's like.
Everybody here is super nice and warm.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, it's been nice. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it to be a bad experience, but I guess I didn't expect it to be so warm and welcoming. So
The people here try to look out for one another in what ways they can.
definitely,
4 seconds, yeah.
I can feel it.
Yeah. 3, 2.
And then as a result,
No
now I
one
feel
really
protected.
knows the answer to that question.
Of course.
Except, oh god, I
Hmm.
guess.
Hello, Asmin.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm human.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
And now he's a pervert.
Sakoto
Okay, desu ka?
Keki desu.
No, he's 100%
Very nice. You've been practicing. Who's been
Charles
teaching
have
you?
been, Charles has been saying so. Charles has been saying
Oh, and he has been, yes. He spends a lot of time around me and someone else who also speaks like this, so I think he has been slowly picking it up. Every so often the two of us start talking and switch into this.
I get it random times. So now I can say Keki desu. Keki desu.
Oh, Genki desu. Is well enough. Not too formal. That's the thing I always find. Some people far too formal.
I'm becoming 27 in November.
What does Goku-sama desu mean?
Sorry?
Father keeps calling me old, even though I'm just
Goku-sama desu.
I'm not sure your pronunciation is correct.
I wanna know express
I think my pronunciation is really bad.
It's okay.
Look, I know too many languages to spell.
Oh, really?
I don't know any. Well, except for the one that I'm speaking now, and then I guess my native language, but that's less like talking, and it's more so like telepathic. If that makes sense.
It has. I'm
Well,
the
I
action
can talk
figure
English,
of whispers.
ik kan het Nederlands praten, je mag willen Esmo, Sjouw. Mijn naam is Asmo, ik spreek Duits.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, if you live in the sewers, you have to pick up multiple languages because there's
Yeah.
like people from all districts and then there's the one that don't talk and you just have to go like
So many memorable moments.
Oh.
That's impressive.
I
It's
did
actually
not
genuinely
realize you
impressive.
were so well communicative, I think is how you say?
Multilingual.
Multilingual. Yeah.
That sounds like
Something like that.
Of course, I'm not stupid. I'm just uneducated.
No, I didn't think you were stupid at all.
I'm gonna say.
But it's hard to learn multiple languages.
Come here.
Like, just for anybody.
Come here.
So it's impressive.
Learning multiple languages makes your brain work better.
Does it?
Yeah, I've heard.
There's like I was watching, I was going on YouTube, watching a bunch of videos. Apparently it prevents, which has a noted effect on people getting Alzheimer's. If you speak learn multiple languages, you're less likely to get that later in life. Just because your brain works better. I don't know the science behind it.
I take my life, I'll beat him.
Don't know.
You know, Asma,
I don't really speak common.
when the Grim Reaper comes for me, I will parry death.
I can speak binary, but that's not really a language. That's just common translated into a code.
You only have like 1 second to critical strike him, otherwise.
Well, it doesn't matter if you parry death because then you revert your death. You parry death. You don't have to strike back.
Be careful, he might be careful. He might be a boss fight and you have to parry him multiple times to break his voice.
Well, that's easy.
But not everyone here is human.
I trust you.
Like Mo. Mo ain't human, but they
I'm
chill
not
as
human.
fuck. And Mordecai's alright.
I'm not human.
But you're not human? What?
How old are you two gonna live for?
How old am I gonna live for? Couple 100 years. If I don't get myself into trouble.
Unless I'm stabbed and like actually like unnaturally killed, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna live forever.
Oh, don't do
This guy.
You know what?
I could live
unless I run
forever,
out
I
of
guess. But I don't really want that. You know, I think a couple 100 years is fine.
I wish I could live
Once I get to like 200, I just cut it off.
Probably gonna die at the young age of 150 years old.
Or just reset, start a new life,
Still a long time.
No, I just
lose all your
ended.
memories.
I ended all at 200, that's it.
It is one time. It is one time.
My brain is going to...
Maybe reconsider.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that morbid.
Security check-in.
I mean,
No one wants
most of the humans
Living
don't.
forever is horrible.
Allie's human as well.
Penny and I are in front of the garage.
Yeah, I don't think I would want to see.
Most
Here with
humans
Osmoson and
usually
the repaint chip.
Yeah, we're keeping an eye on the nuclear warhead pet to make sure it doesn't cause problems.
The what?
God, I didn't want to hear that.
You shouldn't live your life by.
He literally.
Then
is he
are you
talking to you?
joking?
Counts down. It should be living the life of the
I wish.
experiences that you go through.
For all the gods, I wish also.
Your friends.
Hello, Hamsky.
Hello.
You should focus on life.
Hello, MC Hepsky.
Do you know he's a SoundCloud rapper? Pretty famous. Are you okay?
How old are you now?
Remember when I
It's
say
okay,
you always
so
have to be
don't
ready
mess
for
with
whatever comes in? Yeah, it's... People
Yeah,
are weird.
what's happening?
Oh no, just people bringing in dangerous things.
You are still young.
It's
and
a someone's
lot of
pet.
things seem to still be new to you.
Ah,
Unfortunately, death
That sort of
is a
thing.
I
part
see.
of life.
someone brought a white tiger in here before that was kind of like freaking out until
I think I recall that, yeah.
You can't stop it.
it was okay, but everybody else is freaking out, understandably,
But it's
because
okay.
freaking
If
tiger.
the warhead
But
thing
it's
is
chill.
actually
With you.
here.
It's a casing, but no
Well,
warhead.
yeah, it's less a warhead and more a
I
bomb.
didn't hear. I think
But it doesn't have like the inside
I
parts.
just assumed.
It's a nuclear bomb
Everybody else
casing
seemed normal about it.
Specifically,
with a
a
face painted on it and
mythological
legs duct taped to it.
type of thing, or like
Is anyone in any
regional
immediate sort of risk?
species.
Toronto, so I'm gonna say no.
And considering there's probably a
Wait, no, she's walking towards
pretty
me.
big
This might be a
underground
poem.
market
Let me
or
tell,
black
I'm being
market,
very serious. Is
special
this
species.
thing
They probably got it from there.
potentially a risk to people?
Just fuck if I know. Ask Toronto.
Alright, I'll ask Toronto someone.
Or Cupcake, because evidently Cupcake's the one that sold them a
No one
nuclear
knows
device.
about
Oh boy.
I had the realization that when I went.
Oh my god, you walked straight past it and you weren't even scared. Big, red, Oni looking thing was carrying it under their arm, had googly eyes on it, red
I did not
nose.
see the Oni with anything in their arms. I saw the Oni, but
Did you at least
yes.
see the Oni? Okay.
Yes, I
Yeah,
did.
they're carrying it.
Yeah, red
They might
Oni.
have shoved it back in their backpack.
Oh, okay.
No!
I'll go check. Thank you.
There's a lot of people over here. It's pretty rare.
I'm sorry, Quill. Oh, you know me?
Yes. I've seen you a few times.
Sure, look at me.
What time? That is not good at all. That much is for sure. Good day.
Hello. Do you mind if I talk to you real quick? Hey. I always told you have a pet with you. I am a member of security. Is that dangerous at all?
Lift it. Do not worry. Do not worry. We bought it at the pawn shop.
Excuse me, dude.
And we removed it.
So just a shell, no worry? Okay, because we had a few people get very scared, did not know what was going on, so now I have to go and explain to them that it's okay. So long as it is...
Yes.
So long as it is safe, then. Thank you so much.
Do not worry. We removed the nuclear materials, detonator, secondary charge, and we made sure that it's not radioactive before we handed it back to her. She's a bit of a irregular. She does not tend to.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes,
well,
she does not tend to
we have
follow
had
most
plenty
her
of
training.
regulars come in who then start causing trouble eventually. It would not be the first time. Can't.
Oh no,
can't
I
take
mean
that,
a
but-
regular of us. No training regimen.
Oh, okay. So long as it's fine, there's no problem. But we had a few people get a bit worried, so I need to go and explain to them. But thank you. Take care.
No need to worry. No need to worry. We no problem. If anything ever is problem, just ask. We not there to cause
Oh
problem.
no, of course. That's why I come and ask and make sure it's not something anyone needs to be scared of. So I will let the rest of security
That
know
is
if anyone
good.
gets scared.
That is good.
To let them know
Yes,
it's okay.
Please do. Sorry for taking up your time.
All right. Done it.
Toronto oiled it.
All right. I spoke with them. It is just a shell. If anyone sees it and gets frightened, just let them know there is no bomb inside it anymore. It is just the shell. Okay?
Put on you. Alright, throw it back to him right now.
Excuse me, is it normal to see big red men in
I knew you'd be fine.
well, black and red highlights? Like top of stairs is red, they disappear.
Up there? No, not normally. I'll go look into
Like
it.
a big robot man.
Big robot man. All right. I go look into it. Thank you, sir. Goodness.
A few other people saw it, like the one in blonde hair.
It's a little bit of thunder.
Shall we be open?
Absolutely. You're doing a great job.
Oh, who are there, Mr.
Thank
MP?
you.
You like boss man?
Say that again?
I know it's a corporate thing, but what's that? I keep hearing this thing about no going, teleporting, or invisible.
In the street down here, it's a respect thing because we have had issues where people would show up, shoot people on the side of the head, and then disappear.
Shiny black and
One time
red
someone was
robe,
put into a coma.
but
Yeah, they were.
street man.
Was just looking into this. They said someone was disappearing from up there. Don't know who they were. Black and red robot type person. They said. So I'll keep an eye on it.
Like he was in a cloak.
I'll try to sweep
Oh,
if
this
I
is a
can.
very fancy cloak.
It was a very fancy cloak, yes. We both saw it.
I keep trying to find you and talk to you as a friend and not a coworker.
I am on the job, Homeschool.
I am not I'm not
I know.
Let's go.
We just don't get to talk.
What are you talking to talk? What
There's a
you
lot
mean?
of spots you can just go and like chat,
They're
or like, you
working.
guys can meet up like after work. Oh yeah, you guys can meet up after work.
True.
We do, and we have. Just he's been busy recovering.
Oh,
you
well, there
know?
you go then.
And I also have work sometimes, so not much time.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's bound to be time in between. There's no way there's just no time.
Oh no, of course.
I know a lot of really good spots actually. I go for flights all the time, finding really nice locations around the planet.
Around the planet? I barely leave the city.
Yeah, dude. I have an aircraft, my mans. And the airspaces around these
By
places
the way,
are kind of fucking goofy.
there was a sighting
Like,
of
for instance,
the
Orlando
head
Soccer,
of
I didn't
LF
even need authorization.
poking his head out through the
Apparently, so long as I don't have weapons up there,
corporal
I'm all good.
entrance.
Sorry, security.
All right, I will keep an eye on it. If anyone else sees them, let us know.
Not on shift today, but is there anything I should be looking for?
It's okay, we'll keep an eye on you, keeping an eye on them.
Okay.
Big black and red robot. If you see them appear or disappear, let us know where and when. That's all.
Man, what's up with like bad dudes and like the most boring designs humanly imaginable? Where's the pink bad guy? Where's the pink one? I want to fight the orange one. Well, I don't know. You know, whenever people are doing like menacing, like dark evil stuff, it's always the same thing: black, green, black, red, black, maybe orange. There's no color dynamics anymore. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna whisper this
Okay,
one, but Malleus is.
Yeah, Makesama wears a lot of
sometimes.
colors.
He is colorful. Oh, also, we're supposed to spar someday. Apparently, he's gonna get a whole outfit and everything.
Huh?
Yeah. I welcomed him over to the bar. Not bar, I'm sorry. Gym. I was like, hey, some of your people, some of the gym's people, you know, we'll do some training, some exercise, maybe a spar or two.
Okay. Be careful.
That's
Please.
interesting, but also politically worrisome, but also interesting. So.
If he,
It's a consensual sparring
if he
session, my
consents to
man.
it, that's not a big deal, but
Yeah.
No, I'm more concerned
sounded
about what
excited.
people are gonna think when the gym has people in it. But do whatever you think you want to do.
The same thing that most people do when it comes to the gym. Watch, yell, maybe say that explosion was big. Yeah,
Okay, I sometimes I
If
stop.
you have any
and
massive
look,
trouble
and I
with
feel
it,
like
you can obviously like you can message Malleus or you can talk to Butch and them. You know what I mean? Like
it should be
That's
fine.
not- I
If
think it's
he
a pretty
comes-
solid deal.
If he comes down and he wants to fight someone and he is consenting to it, so long as it does not go too far, then that is their business. He is a councilman. We shouldn't get in his way.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like we should.
I know.
Unknown.
We don't talk about that here. We don't talk about that in the street.
No, that's okay. It's like a quirk. I get it.
Never mind.
Let's go talk somewhere, actually.
All right. Y'all take care then.
Yeah, take care.
Shall we LGBTQ conversation.
No. We can go talk somewhere. Waiting on you. So you want to go talk somewhere? Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Where are the drums coming from, though?
Drums?
Yeah, there were drums and playing. He's playing his. He said he was.
Last time I
going
heard,
to-
they said magic or something. I
Oh,
believe they
some sort
said.
of bard. Okay.
Don't know.
Very well. Hey, what the heck, Hamskazan?
They said something like bardic magic knowledge. Don't know.
Ah, yes. What the strange thing bards can do.
I have the perfect spot, but you're not gonna like it.
Why?
I feel like this is. I need to vent, so we go somewhere quiet.
Well, I know one place that is very, very quiet, mostly, at least for others. Someone else is still there all the time for me, but you know. They're nice. Or my friend. My, brain roommate.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I know you.
How the fuck do I do that?
Yeah.
Hello, Sonny.
People have me kind of.
I don't know. I'm just
down
a big
a lot. I have like 3 or 4 like defensive type spells.
Fucking dude played mail. Like he go fucking hit me.
Oddly hard to find a quiet spot.
And he told me, oh, Arcane, he also what is it called?
Especially now that he is aware.
Excuse me?
Interacting with the Metaverse. Makes that damn aftercare. He's becoming more dangerous.
We could probably just talk here and then we could see everything. And maybe people won't interrupt me.
Sure.
Also, it's calm. I can walk without the stick, by the way. It's just a little painful, and I don't want to.
Best not to stress your back out too much. Till you feel it has fully healed. Don't feel like you have to hobble around. Oh, well, that's good.
I just feel like I
said
haven't
they were itchy.
exercised in a while, so I'm weak.
Still be careful about itching the spot, though. Don't want to tear it open. Well, hopefully it is all fine. Yeah, but there's more than one way to itch than, you know, reaching back with your hand. Besides, the more you stretch like that, the more risk you put on it. Okay? Just be careful.
I agree. I've been going to Rip and Chip to make sure it's okay. Do we want to talk in your head? Because it's worrisome.
Alright. RP comms 1. That way I can keep in security comms.
I'm gonna take a break a little.
Good luck, Gamsky.
Are we connected?
Considering I can hear you in my head, yes. What's up?
When's this fight with Malleus gonna be over?
I don't know.
I can't. I feel guilty because I have to give up Sarah, who was afraid that Willow would get hurt, who Willow could potentially be brainwashed, and now I have to go to Aiden.
They are not. I already confirmed it myself.
Because he's taking Malleus to his apartment to talk to him like they're family, and I don't know who's playing a game and who's not. Aiden says he's not, and I want to trust him. But Malleus is the enemy in this whole situation.
I have no reason to believe Irensan is brainwashed or being controlled.
I'm gonna break your neck on that bench. I don't believe it either, but it's the fact that Malleus is the enemy and everyone... I don't know who's playing a game anymore. And I don't want to see any more people going missing because there's like 5 different people going missing because of corporations.
Isn't that how this works? These corporations, they hide, they steal, they cheat, take from people.
It's odd that Malleus wants the entire city to be united, and he's the one dividing us.
He's surprisingly not. It's the people that are dividing themselves.
Mind if I grab a soda?
Go for it.
I'll be out of y'all's here in a sec.
You doing okay?
I mean, leg hurts more than yesterday, but that's a good thing, because that means circulation's coming back.
Did you hurt it again?
On, the thing to go help find Arden.
NHL mentioned as such. She mentioned that, dinner was alright and that the waiter was a bit, how does she describe it? It was like crabby or something.
I don't know. Sorry if I concerned you earlier. I don't know. I think I just misspoke. I was just asking how you were doing.
Oh. No, it was... I had just gotten here and you were already asking if I was stressed out. If anything, I think that stresses me out the more.
Fact I just... Sorry, I don't get much chance to talk with you very often, to be honest.
It's alright.
Oh shit, I said I was gonna clear out because I think y'all were... So... You know, talking in your head like that one time you showed me?
Wow, was it that obvious?
Oh wait, we were just staring.
You are both looking at each other silently.
I had my eyes
sure
closed.
I was gesturing too.
Oh, see if
I was doing this sort of
It happens. I do it sometimes too. I need to practice not doing that. That's why I like to cross my arms.
Probably the reason why You know what? No, never mind. Yark was being a turd. That's why you probably haven't heard that Hansky's been having good stuff happening to him lately.
Oh no, I heard all about the good thing that has been happening that he has been keeping from me. You didn't tell me you were dating someone.
It happened quickly, but it was over a long period of time.
It's fine, it's fine. I do not take offense to this. Just wish you had told me. I'm happy for you. I hope the two of you are able to work things out. Better than that, oh, what is her name? The crazy one that was stalking you.
Oh, the vampire.
Oh, that
She
one
wanted to go
too.
on a date, and part of me was lonely, so.
No, the other one.
What?
The assassin. I found out some things about her. Not a nice person. If that wasn't already obvious.
I knew she wasn't nice, and I didn't want to go anywhere with her.
Mm.
It was worrisome.
Mm.
I appreciate you guys being my friends.
Mm?
You're our friend, so I mean.
Yeah.
That's why I just don't want to see either of you go missing.
My hope would be that that would not be something that happens to either of us, but.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, know that when I do dangerous stuff like what we are both involved in, I try to at least let someone know. Usually changes from person to person. Try not to tell the same person. Makes it easier.
Well, I thought I was playing the game right, and I started thinking he was a
You panic too easily.
nice person.
You're also not very good about keeping quiet. You were literally trying to talk about it in the streets earlier. You can't just talk about your hatred of him. Because if that gets back to his ears, that's dangerous.
I need to tell him exactly if he is not. I'm over my head. He is having me.
We all are.
Do things that I don't want to do.
Same.
He's putting the people I care about in danger. He's erasing their fucking memories. He is evil. He's the bad one he's ever, and people keep saying he's not.
Well,
but I don't know if they're just playing a game.
Who's saying he's not?
I do. To people's faces. I lie. I tell them that he is a respectable businessman, despite the fact that I know he is not.
Oh yeah.
Businessman, maybe.
Plans need to start.
Respectable. Well, it's very debatable.
I'm just going to say
has a
the
use,
only thing
a
I
role
can.
in this city.
I'm going to say the thing that I want, that I think is unreasonable. Plans need to start now so that it ends, and then we can talk about how I have a girlfriend and I don't want to see anything bad happening to my friends, and we can just talk about dogs and TV shows and stupid shit like that.
Umski-san.
We still can.
We still can, yes, and getting rid of him, I don't think it's going to be simple. The deeper I look into his business, what he has done, and he has been doing this for more than just decades. He is deeply embedded in this city. Getting rid of him. You know what would surprise me is I doubt we are the first people to try.
I feel like everyone's trying over and over again, and it's just making things worse.
No, I'm talking about the first people to try ever. He has been here for a long, long time. And he has benefited from the complacency of the people here, because the people here are too busy trying to survive to tell him no. And now he has made a system in this city where he benefits from their suffering now.
Does he benefit, or does he just scoop them off the street and experiment?
Yes. Someone who needs a place to go, needs money, is going to be willing to do just about anything to survive.
As well as, like, example, people who started the riots, like, last year. They went missing and showed up a month later. Model citizens.
Did they?
The riots added to the confusion.
It was the people who started the riots that he found.
He fixes those people. Now there are less people who want to see him gone. He makes a system where he benefits from people's suffering and further sinks his teeth into the city.
I can see what pushed. I don't want to say his name, but I can see what happened mentally to him.
Slade.
It's a fight that can't be won, and we keep trying to fight it, and he keeps coming down here and pressuring. The way he looked at me when I said I wouldn't shake his hand, because I didn't want to. And then he told me I have to extend my hand.
The problem is every time someone makes an attempt like that fails, it gets harder. People have to build things up, people have to prepare. He has so many layers of things around him. And that's just him.
Hey guys, streets are closing. Let's get these people out.
Who is preparing? Because it's gonna keep happening. Because Slade was not someone who just breaks. McKay broke him.
What the fuck was that? Something outside, I think. It's...
I was getting stabbed.
Yeah, it's...
That's gonna keep happening. It's gonna spiral out of control, and the whole city is gonna burn. I had to tell Nemesis that we need to
Then we're all
work
dead.
together with districts.
It would take everyone pulling together everything we can. And even then, I don't know if it would succeed. And that is just to get rid of him.
And then there's all the horrors and everything that he keeps trapped up.
Who? I'm tired of hearing why we can't do it. I know all of that stuff.
Then why are you asking?
Because I want some bit of hope. I'm tired of this. I want to sit down and talk to you like a person.
You can.
There is hope.
Why don't you think you can talk to me like I am a person?
Because every day I'm afraid you're just gonna go missing because of him. You two in Toronto who might get a job with some fucking random corporation that hates McKay, or Mathiel who's dating Marge. Everyone's
You can just try to run away from
everyone's
the
at each
city,
other's
get as far and clear away from it. And even then, his reach extends further. You want hope? Found out that, Federation. They're angry with him. And they're trying to get in his way, slowing him down. Beyond this planet, there are people elsewhere who are also upset with him.
Then evidence can be taken to the Federation, and that can help us?
That is one way. But if people do things too early, then they disappear, and we go back to zero. The same thing happened with Ludric. You saw what happened. He trusted people to gather information, gather things that they could use to try to take away some of his power. And it backfired because they went too soon. They did not wait for the right moment to work with everyone. They just did it.
Is it possible for us to make the city better so that he doesn't want to do things? Or is he always going to see that we have
He is going to be drawn to people. Where the people are, he will be. The only way to stop him from pestering you is to be no one and to tell him no. And even then, there is a chance. There's someone who interests him. Or someone who has some sort of thing about you that makes you interesting to him. I was no one to him before all of this. Then he happened to come across me,
no one?
could sense what I am capable of, and then he took an interest. It's not something you can just easily run away from. Once he sees you, you have been seen. The best you can hope for is that someone else or something else will catch his attention for long enough that he just forgets about you or loses interest.
I'll continue this conversation in a good way, I think. You can come in, Charles.
I was just gonna say that we got everyone off the street that we can, so I'm gonna help Gray move into the IZCA, so... Okay.
what's going on, but
alright.
if y'all need help, I will help as much as one-legged me can, so.
You need to rest.
Best way
Get
to help
better.
us
I'm
is
pretty
to
sure
help
the
yourself
city
in this
doesn't
case.
allow for that one. Yes.
Yes, it does.
I was talking to Nemesis. I know they have a tendency of bickering amongst the other council. You have connections to Guardian. If we can somehow get all of the districts and maybe even some of the gangs and shit to work together, maybe things will be slightly calmer in the city. Can you push that with Guardian?
That is
They aren't already doing it.
an amazingly difficult ask.
Yeah.
We're frankly
Yeah,
lucky to
that's-
not have inter-district warfare at the moment, actually. So,
Hey, this would be a slow process.
Industrial-
I know it's slow.
Well, to put it this way, Industrial District doesn't have a councilman, as much as N3 wants to pretend otherwise.
Palace is relatively stable, but of course they're not going to help anyone else. They focus on themselves.
Garn's new councilman seems pretty alright. He's got a good head on his shoulders, but he's busy as fuck setting up his new administration.
Alright, look, to not summarize everything, getting everyone to work together to help in some fashion, we're mainly focused on the, extraplanar threats at the moment.
Umskiso.
And if it's about the
You know
mega
how
building and
difficult it is to get
making
people
sure-
to get along here?
It'd be. I'm aware it's very hard, and I'm saying this in a way that's.
Hey, we're slowly working on that.
I can work with Yark now. Look at how slow that was. This man talks shit about me every time he walks up.
That's what we're trying
Yes,
to
because
say.
that's what you pay me
What you're
for.
asking of Terozan is a very, very difficult thing.
I know.
Even if
Why
some
I
of
tell
them
you
do work
earlier,
together,
this is going to be
others
slow.
might not.
These things you want.
Do you know what you
Galtier's not
can do,
opposed,
though?
But we don't have the total authority to act, and depending on who you get, you don't want them acting. So, I will put forward an idea that you wish to speak to them about further collaboration, because that's about as much as I can do.
I can do it on my end.
He's
but
not
I,
opposed to it.
I know Nemesis gets all territorial sometimes. I would
I can
ultimately
even-
want to force that conversation.
Send a message to Beldir. Or dispatch.
Dispatch, probably.
I'm gonna
That's
hate to break
beside
it
the
to
point.
y'all,
That's just a
but,
small thing.
Dispatch is basically the cover.
Don't give. Say it.
Also, I just want to say
If you've
this.
been paying attention, it's the quiet part being said out loud. Yes, Hamsky.
Yes, I know.
I started here in a bar that was barren and empty, and I was just squatting. I know how slow all of this is, and how it takes small steps. I'm not leaping into anything.
That's not how you started our
immediately.
conversation, though.
Because I'm stressed, I'm worried, and
We know.
an end to our conflicts would be nice, but that's not the perfect option.
Me too.
I can probably very easily guarantee something to the effect of if there is a larger issue that is beyond our scale, they will come in with your blessing. Because they like me, and they still like this place. Even if it isn't the rough and tumble that it is in the Aether times. They still respect the respect that's been shown to them.
Wait, what is this situation even about?
I'm just talking about that's not
In general.
fair, so that everyone's not separate. We're working
But
together.
who would be coming down here?
Galdir, or Dispatch, Guardian District.
I don't think that's what he's talking
I
about.
see.
He's asking what the threat is.
Oh. There are so many fucking threats. If you can't figure out what the threats are, open your window. Look out the window. Just turn on the news. There's a serial killer at the Rip and Chip. We're hunting him down. You know
We're
what?
hunting him
no,
down.
Never
We're
mind.
looking for
you guys
trouble?
like cats?
What?
I'm looking for the serial killer because everyone in the Rip and Chip is stressed.
Yes, because the last thing we've got a lead that he might be in the mega building.
What?
He's metaphorically, well.
Mm-hmm. And
We're
they're
investigating.
won't operate
We're
unless
getting
there
to the
is a member of security standing in front of the door 24/7.
Mm.
No.
You guys like cats and dogs? Do you guys want to go somewhere
I like
else?
Cats. Dogs are decent.
We go to a cafe.
Oh, I'm gonna be helping Gray move into her apartment at the IZCA. I came in here mostly to say goodbye to y'all and say that the day was well and that I hope things improve for y'all. So, again, if there's help needed, feel free to message me. I'm just a message away.
Okay, will do. If you need help with
I'll
moving,
pass I'll pass your concerns along to Gildir. We probably don't want them in the mega building because these guys are relatively gung ho. I reckon we have the mega building stuff pretty decently fine.
Well, if in any case, we can probably be liaisons between Guardian and here.
That's the
I would like that. Do you guys want to go somewhere else, like a cafe or somewhere normal, away from work?
I'm probably going to go head back to my cabin.
Okay.
Okay.
Rest well, Yarek-san. Or what is it that you want people to go? You know, Nova something. Want to get around.
At this point, it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. I've just always known you as Yarek. The sudden change in name.
No, Novikov is my family's name.
Novikov.
It
I will
is-
try to remember that.
At this point, it doesn't matter.
Whatever you prefer.
Do you guys
Well,
want
do
to
you
go
have a
to
cafe in
Rabbit's?
mind?
I don't have a cafe, but I have a place. It's calm. There's bamboo. Yes. If you have time.
No, I don't mind.
It's between Orlando Saka and here. Somewhat. A little bit off.
Sure. Are you going to keep talking about all of this while we're there?
No, I want to move on.
Thanks. I'd like to think about anything else.
Sorry, I'm in business mode. Stress mode. Also, if I take you there, I segment my life by going there.
Let me get changed then. Yeah.
I been sleeping in a little shitty apartment. Sorry for bringing all that up.
It stresses you out.
Just worried.
I can never say something to try to help make that better. Try to do that.
Oh. Just remember, MC, the world's a turbulent place. It is what you make of it.
I'm learning to go with
Wise
the flow,
words.
but sometimes it's too much. But these talks help.
That's why I don't really go with the flow. I just try to make the best of it.
Going with the flow would be making the best of it. It's trying not to let life hold you down. Just if it throws a punch, you turn to the side and then use its own momentum against it.
Before I leave.
Oh, yeah. By the way, don't mind an extra charge on the card that you gave me for animal control stuff for the fish. That we lured the alligator.
Oh.
I kind of used all of the fish. So don't mind an extra charge when you see it.
Despite the conversations, the things have been calmer down here. It's just other things. They're heavier.
There are always going to be people trying to make things better. Just sometimes you have to be patient with them. You can't do everything all at once. That's all.
I agree. This is... I do request that if I show you this, that no one else talks about it or goes there, because it's to separate my business brain from me.
Then maybe it wouldn't be the best idea to take people.
Hey, I just realized I probably should say something.
work
If anyone's still on the
at your
radios,
business.
I'm in the clinic. They're doing a thing, so I'm gonna keep an eye over here.
I can't.
Alright,
see-
Penny. They're doing something in the clinic. Penny's watching.
We never go to the Janssen anymore. This is like my Janssen.
They closed down, didn't they?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they did.
And Gildir hasn't been opening up his hot springs either, so...
Oh, there was a hot spring.
Well, it's not really a hot spring. It's more of a.
It's more or less his home,
It's a,
but...
it's a natural hot spring in a sense. AKA, it's a bunch of cabins in the woods, and then there's this creek, and there's a section where hot water comes out of the ground because of the activity of the area.
A very powerful place.
I'm gonna...
Turned my mind around. Also, good place for a counseling session. I'm going to go take my leave now, unless anyone needs me.
Alright.
Good rest. Be safe.
Unless you want me to be around more.
Go rest. You're good.
Bye bye. Is Homski-san coming back? Did he say?
Yeah, he's getting his coat.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm only taking... I can only take a few.
Don't mind me, I just came to grab a soda.
I'm trying to get over my fear of portals too, so we're gonna have to go through a portal.
Alright.
Really, my...
Do you want me to go lock the front door?
Yeah, it looks like it's not locked.
I'm going to double check. I assume they're headed out that way, so... Where's the board? Oh.
Why couldn't we go through and then they lock it?
Because they already locked it, so we...
I could have unlocked it, but it seemed like you were going to come out of the back door, so you know, and I know that one locks behind it. So.
That's what she said.
What?
What?
That is what she said.
What? Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. No, me too, Harris.
Alright. Alright, this should be it. I'm really scared when I go in the portal, so I'm just gonna go in.
Before I forget, click, there we go.
Don't know why we're going through one at a time.
Flex, apologies.
Ready?
To help me after I put on that animation for the thing. Me and Hamsky.
Hamsky, before you go!
What?
Oh, why is he so
Welcome
sad?
back to our madhouse. Because
Why
I
is he
don't
so
think I
sad?
have the... I don't have a dull, like, bra.
And everyone's like at the clubs fussing about it, and
I come by often enough. What do you mean?
Bye, Hamsky.
Not a welcome back.
Bye, Negative.
Bye.
Bye, Oblivious. Bye, Bye.
Oh, it is absolutely everywhere.
Yeah. I don't think Samsky realizes how much that stresses her out. Saying that kind of stuff makes her worry about people. Like she had to with Slade, because Slade snapped. He doesn't want people to snap.
I just browsed Twitter instead of looking at it. Oh my god. I hate that this
My eyes,
avatar
they
clips.
burn.
Sorry for rushing it. I honestly just didn't want to get interrupted. You can keep the music on. I streamed it once and it didn't get muted, but I don't know. I actually don't know what it is. It should say here.
Well, there's a music button right here.
There is, but like, I wish they said what the fuck. That music makes it so sad though. I'm gonna... Telling Hamsky that he should separate his business people from his friends. He's like, what? Who the fuck else? I don't have friends.
Oh, yeah, well, that's what she's like. She's like, you're talking about separating your business from, like, your friendships, but we work at your business, my guy. We are your employees.
Yeah.
We might be, like, your friends at the end of the day, but that doesn't make us not your employees.
You sign our paychecks.
I hate this fucking... I think he would only come here in an outfit like this, but I don't think I have a good one. It's not clipping. Did you have plans, Oblivious?
No.
Oh, do you have RP in a little bit?
No.
Eden's
Not today.
off this week.
Okay. Did you want to do MSQ?
Kinda. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm in the mood for today yet. I'm gonna take it one step at a time right now.
We're waiting for negative?
I think so, yeah.
Did you tell them about the? Did you tell them about the portal?
They were there, right?
Yeah, they were walking through it. It usually takes them a few
Okay.
minutes to
Wait, they
load
just
in.
requested.
Ah.
Hamsky just chose this because it's a park. But somewhat a park.
Oh yeah. Bibis, let me show you what I see as Aiden right now.
We could keep that music on because I don't think I got muted before, but I don't. I don't
I
trust it.
don't think I just want to listen to my own music.
I have Paint It Black playing right now.
I'm listening to funny Signalist train song.
I'm listening to Blue Fields from FF8. Wait,
Oh yeah, that actually reminds me, I need to save the new Dawn Trail battle music playlist.
Dude, yeah, I've been listening to some of the spoilers, I can't say it, but some of the music later is really good.
Oh, that looks so pretty.
Wait, is that the updated one?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the updated model.
Looks good.
Thank you.
Hamsky appreciated Sakoto pushing Butch.
She just gets tired of Butch's childish behavior sometimes, so she'll actually do stuff like that. And she's just pushing him a bit. She's not, like, actually hitting him or anything.
Also,
just a little
getting
thump.
launched is so funny.
Yeah. He tends to overreact sometimes to that kind of stuff, but you know how it is.
It's still funny. It's funny, everything. I knew as soon as it was gonna happen, he was gonna be like, "Oh!" I'm ready when you guys are.
Give me 1 second.
My dog might bark, but I'm gonna do it.
It's just a dog in the area.
Huh?
Over here, it's just a dog in the area.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were talking about. Oh, yeah.
This is a logical place a dog might be.
Well, I'm ready. I'm blind.
I'm assuming we're getting off like a. I'm assuming we're getting off like a bus or something here. We
Yeah.
took a portal
We'll say
nearby and then
something
had to
like
get on like a
that.
bus or something.
It was since it's Hamsky trying to get. Yeah, since it's Hamsky's attempt to get over his fear of portals, which is.
Yeah, we teleported out of the city and then took a bus to the nearby shrine.
It's anchored teleportation that's for cities, like, so it's set there by the city safely. And then he probably took a taxi or a bus this way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. I might switch it. Man, I hate this fucking avatar.
Let's swap.
Okay. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ready, check?
Ready.
Cards up then. Alright. This is a Tory game.
I'm aware of that.
Do the thing. I've been wondering. Someone else told me that you don't have to do the whole thing every time.
Not when you're entering, no.
Oh wait, so I should do it like this? Here?
Yes, it's good to bow before entering.
They have really small flats here. They're not the best.
Hmm.
This is the...
Is this... You
Bamboo?
mentioned this is a... Yeah, that is definitely bamboo. Flats, you mean people actually live here? Is this actually sacred ground, or is this just... What is this? Where are we? Never been
There's
here
a
before.
shrine. But it's also just small flats later down the road.
Hmm. Must be connected.
They're kind of cheap. There's also a little, I think it's a noodle shop.
Probably a small community.
I've tried to not bring my weapons and I just talk like I'm a normal person here.
You are a normal person,
I'm
Humsy.
living a second life. Take a moment to appreciate the smell.
Cannot
I would
smell.
if I could smell.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The area off to the right reminds me of home.
Really?
Like,
no, this ditch.
Drainage? I think. Certainly seems like it.
Oddly makes me feel at home, so. Alright, this is the part that confused me. I was like, do I... to every single one? Like...
No.
No? Just going.
I've never seen them lined up in a row like this. Normally it's just like the one standing out in the open.
Some are done like this. Some are done one after another.
Sorry about the sunlight.
it's all good.
There's a lot of parts in the shade in the trees.
Yeah, that's why I'm in the
Sometimes they
shade.
are done for decoration, sometimes they are done for purpose. If I had to guess, these were done for purpose. There are 2 ways to enter this area. I imagine much of this is reserved as sacred ground for the shrine. This is a smaller one. So, it probably has someone who comes and looks after it every so often.
I've been trying to be respectful. Even quiet.
There's a smaller thing over there. Oh.
2 shrines.
Oh, understood.
This is pretty much it. I'm staying... I have a mattress. Venus also had some stuff.
You can continue to talk. Won't bother me.
Well, I don't have much of anything in the flat. It's just a place to sleep when I'm too worried about things.
Goodness. If you could, please watch over my friend. He has been recovering well, and I thank you for watching over him. But he is scared.
I'm just trying to stay out of
Far away
fun.
from here, there are many awful things.
There's a little spot
Awful people. He wants to see them become better. He wants to make a safe place for people.
Because the sun's that way.
In his
I'm
home,
fine
but
looking
it's hard. And I think maybe he could just use a little guidance. If you could provide some of your wisdom to him, or
Imagine having
just
night
help guide his
vision.
steps,
Like
I would
night vision
appreciate
goggles
just
and
this.
looking at the sun.
Thank you.
Same thing.
God, that would have been awful if the city floated away.
I'd prefer that than what we currently have.
Do you need to, like, pray to both shrines? Do they get jealous?
No, not necessarily. Though I won't stop you if you want to. I don't mind leaving something for
You
both.
two are...
Personally, I know a lot of can sometimes come back to helping them upkeep the place, make sure it stays clean, and if anything ever gets damaged or needs replacing, can help whoever is watching over it.
I haven't paid enough attention to whoever comes here. Are you sure it's being taken care of? It is kind of clean.
More than likely, yes.
Should I not walk on the grass here? That's another question.
It would be a bit
I've been wanting
rude.
to go into the grass. It looks so comfortable.
I think it would be important to try to see if you can find out who takes care of the shrine here and see if they can commune with the spirits, see if they mind it all. This space is for them.
I live... Well, I have a bed up there. It's really cheap.
Good.
Really nasty wallpaper, if you can see it. I'm not gonna take you right now. Only
offering.
I'm sorry all knows about this place because they were helping me with something. After my surgery. I think. Little noodle shop? I'm sticking to the shadows for you, Aiden. Right there in this alley. It's kind of nice. And Sakoto, can you be a shadow for Aiden?
Yeah, it's fine.
How do you get yourself some
I haven't
glasses?
really...
Do you need to borrow my jacket? Just let me
I
know.
had. I'm
Though I
good.
might suggest taking the knives off your head.
I'm good. I just, as long as I don't look into the sun, I'm fine.
I think a family lives there, but I haven't really seen them, so I'm just gonna be respectful and not
Maybe.
pry. And then 2 benches. That's all that's out here, really.
Seems like a good place to step away from it all.
I like that bench over there because my back is covered and my side is covered. I've thought about it intensely.
Yeah, it's nice and cool here.
Yeah?
At least in the shade. I think this one is somehow shorter.
Slightly.
Yeah, I think it
you're
is.
right.
Perhaps it is make-bite-sized. Should you want this one, Hansky? The seat?
I can see
we have a...
I know you have a metal butt and it would probably feel better on this pipe, but I'm okay.
I was more worried about your back. I don't feel anything.
I didn't feel anything until you said that, and now that lower part of my back is aching.
You want the chair, you can have it. There's something on.
Yeah, give me the chair. Ow! Also,
She's probably enough for all
someone
of
tried to
us.
kiss me today that wasn't Venus, and I jumped and
What's your toast me?
Sure.
got scared.
It's like we are on a testing couch.
What are you doing?
God damn it, Magpie! No! No!
Just no, get back over there.
No, I'm not sitting on the casting couch. I usually just sit
Damn.
here and I think, well, try to clear my mind, really. I can hear the birds. And there's like, it's like there's nothing wrong in the world. These birds are just flying around, sitting in their nests.
Birds tend to do that.
Happy, singing. And the crickets, whatever those are.
Cicada.
Cicada?
Mm-hmm. They get really loud in the summer. It's when they come to the surface. Other bugs as well, but mostly bugs.
What party?
I already feel so much better. It's weird.
Good. Hey, Sizzle.
What have you guys been doing?
Not a whole lot. Apparently, Ali is getting married, and they asked me to be one of their bridesmaids.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
They
This
asked
is a
me
good
to...
thing.
They asked me to set up the wedding.
Yeah, they were talking about wanting it at the rack.
They want...
They are
Mo's gonna
marrying
help
Lucky?
me.
That's what it seemed like, yes.
Good for them. I hope they find happiness.
I want to do something that's realistically funny, that's not going to get people hurt. I mean, not funny, but like memorable.
Hmm.
Like, Sakoto won't like this. A bunch of strippers popping out of a giant wedding cake. That's memorable, right?
Considering I have not yet been invited,
Damn it.
I think you can do whatever you want. Though, if you do decide to do that, I might excuse myself.
Well, I need reasonable people. I think Mo's reasonable.
Yeah, all I know is invitations haven't gone out yet.
Or I bring like a candle. No reason.
Definition, camel.
Have you guys done anything fun or heartwarming or?
Honestly, I've been doing a lot of jobs lately. Today's gonna be like my first day without doing a job, except an actual job. Yeah. But yeah, it's putting money on the table. But yeah, Forest here is nice.
Those are birch trees. I know because of Minecraft.
A lot of them are old, some are young. But they're cared for.
We have nature's touch now.
Right, kind of literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can you sense them? Can you sense the life in a tree or something?
A little bit, yeah. Not like I can't see a tree and do that, but I can like get the general, like in a forest or a big grouping of trees. Well,
It's always weird seeing the sky.
My brain just wants to imagine it's a giant blanket over the top of us. It doesn't want to imagine that it goes further and further out. Just another plate.
When I was smaller, still new, I got used to get really freaked out about the sky, because I wasn't used to it. Now it is calming. It's strange.
Which is kind of sad. I'm sorry.
I'm not saddened by it. I think this is a good thing. I find it calming now. I have gotten more information. This is good.
True.
New things aren't scary for my brain, they are just different.
yeah, I liked the sun, especially like the night sky. That's my favorite. But yeah, for obvious reasons, I accidentally found myself wishing the sun was gone. A couple of times. It would be very bad. But it was just like, ugh.
First the moon,
But I
then
know.
the sun. I hate this.
They were jokes. The sun one was like, oh, what if I got the bow from the one video game or whatever? But I'm like, yeah, what am I thinking? That'd be bad for a little plant life. And
Is
just
it
life
weird
in
that I'm...
general.
Is it weird that I'm dating Venus? Amber?
I don't know. I do not judge. If two of you are happy, then it doesn't matter to me at all. Just me that you're happy, and I am happy about this.
She's crazy, and I don't think she's going to try to hurt you, so I don't mind.
Did you say she's crazy?
I said she's not.
Oh. I thought you would think she was crazy. You
Huh?
would.
No.
If you knew her in the past.
I have known her for some time. Since you first introduced us. I helped her beat you in pool. Remember?
That was good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lent her my eyesight so she could beat you.
Thanks, you're a good wing woman.
A wing woman?
Wing woman.
Yeah. What does that mean? I don't have wings. So you mean something else?
No. Yeah, it's a term. Usually, it's usually called a wingman, but
Oh.
also a wingwoman.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
You're there.
I'm not. I'm very
to
bad.
help.
Very bad at this. I know nothing of romance and all this. Outside of what you see on movies or something.
I just fell into it.
Sometimes you do.
Speaking of lending people your senses, I find an interesting thing from when you let me smell the ocean. Since I do not have any new information coming in, I still smell the ocean, which is kind of interesting.
Oh.
You can smell the ocean over there? Or river or whatever it is?
No, I think they mean like their nose is stuck.
It's not a bad smell, so it's not bugging. I just thought it was interesting. It's a good smell, I think. Probably. It's the only thing I have reference for.
Let them smell the bamboo.
Would you like to?
If you are fine with that, I don't want to
Sure. Let's do.
make you... Understood.
I won't know if this is working, but I'll try to take in a deep whiff, okay? Ready?
Yes, sir. It is different from the sea. I'll describe. I like the smell.
It's woody. Slightly.
I would say with the wet, may have rained here recently, yeah? But it's warm today.
Yeah.
So all that water is now rising, releasing, escaping as things heat up. Aiden-san, I know you can't smell.
Yeah.
The offer is there if you would like. Even if it is only for a moment.
Probably not. I doubt. I just.
There is no pressure.
Sorry.
Only if you wish.
Just, yeah.
You think the, shrine person also knows stuff about... Never mind, they wouldn't.
About what?
She. I don't think they would.
I mean, maybe, but just because someone works at a shrine does not mean they have an advanced understanding of chi and how to wield and manipulate this.
I just don't know how to find someone like that. Do I look at them up in the yellow pages? Chi master?
You have the same trouble that I do, Umsuke-san. There are not many people who seem to know or at least express that they have an understanding of this power. Psionics and...
Call Rika.
What?
Call Rika.
Her phone barely works half the time. Why?
Oh no, she's I could learn from now.
Why don't you call her then?
Maybe.
Why me?
Because every time I call, it doesn't work.
If you need to get a hold of her and her phone is not working, just send me a message. If I am back at the cathedral, I'll go knock on her door. She's there most of the time. Sometimes she leaves to go for walks, I think, but much past that, she tends to keep to herself.
We need to set up one of those big tin can phones, just from the cathedral down to Earth, with like a really long string.
I don't think it's going to reach the very heavy. So much string.
Just imagine being slowed down on the planet, you're just vibing, and then suddenly you get dinged in the head by a can on a string because the planet is rotating.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can go whenever you want. It feels nice to have people here that I care about. Not that I don't care about others, but
You're not keeping my play in it. It is calm here. I am unused to calm. It is good to take a second to breathe. Metaphorically, of course.
There's still that part in my brain somewhere that's like, do something. Do something. Kick that trash can over. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's just in there.
You are a very active person. Perhaps impulsive almost. It makes sense. But you ignore those impulses, so I think it's fine. Don't think there's anything wrong with you because of this. I think everybody gets these every so often, or at least I know I do sometimes.
Do you ever get the thing where you're like walking, like say, like on the second story floor of like a shopping mall by like a little gap, and your brain is just like, stand away from that, you're going to jump down it, even though you know that you wouldn't, because that's not a rational thing to do.
Yeah, I've had that happen before.
The mind is weird. I do not get it half the time.
Like,
We're having a beach day next week, by the way. Like an actual beach, okay? But it's like the ultimate meat rack beach day. There's nothing burning down, it's just a beach, but everyone's gonna go there and they're
I
gonna
thought
assume it's burning
we're
down.
calling it a propane day then.
Who suggested it?
I don't know, there was somebody suggested it yesterday, and I'm like, I like that idea. It's a funny name.
It's propane day, we go to a beach.
Yeah. It's opposite from a beach day.
Half of all our staff are probably going to come in just their regular outfits, not in swimming wear. It's like the opposite of them, yeah.
I really want that to go away, but I can't respond to them right now.
People need a moment to relax, so I think a legitimate beach day is important, even in name.
Hi.
Let them know they can relax.
Are the mega building residents also invited? I remember Richard telling me about it. And he said, this is probably good.
Promote community and not separating people.
Food is a good way to put people together, I think.
Yeah, it's everyone who lives there can come, right?
Anyone that works or lives there.
Okay. And then staff gets to bring a +1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not really sure I have anyone who would bring us a +1. Maybe August, but it depends on if you even want to come or not.
Bug.
Oh.
There's a bug or something. I don't know where it is, but I think I got it.
Bug destruction.
There are mosquitoes, I think. Stop looking at me.
I think like 90% of everyone I know is someone who works or lives at the meat rack.
I think in a month, or in a couple weeks, a week maybe, I can start gently exercising or stretching. And then within a month I should be flexible, kind of flexible.
I can't wait to see you pretend kick someone in the head again. I've almost missed it.
Pretend almost
mean, maybe
kicked
I've
someone.
learned-
He's kicked me in the head multiple times.
You're short. I was trying to avoid your head. Don't. I'm so sorry.
At the onsen, you
My bad.
jumped over Skitty's ball and hit me right in the head.
I've worked on that part of me. Like Sakoto was saying, I control myself.
Head out here soon though, because it's getting not hot, but bless you.
Allergies?
Ow.
No,
No.
I'm alright. Excuse me.
No, but yeah, it's the
Someone
big
must have been talking about
flaming
me.
ball in the sun. Oh.
That's what they say. Whenever you sneeze, someone must be talking about you.
I thought it was like the itch on the back of your hand, or was it the palm?
Don't.
I can't believe no one ever talks about my unit.
Hmm?
I can't believe no one ever talks about my unit.
You don't have a nose. You can't sneeze, can you?
You don't have a palm.
Definitely,
Or a back of
definitely
your
no one
hand.
ever talks about my unit. I can't hit me with the thing. Really?
To be honest, I don't know if that's real or not. It's old saying, I guess.
Yeah. I also. Yeah, I'm just hoping it doesn't burn.
Be safe.
Sorry, there's so much light.
Make sure when we have the beach day you get sunglasses and plenty of sunscreen.
Yeah,
Wear a big ass hat.
I got it. I'll wear a big hat. Anyways.
See him in one of those, like...
You too?
Get him like one of those like really big sun hats.
I keep accidentally saying to Venus, as a joke, will you marry me? Because I'm nervous. They're very affectionate, and I'm in ways still recovering from Jasmine, I think. Sorry. So I make the dumb joke, let's get married, to like pause. I need a breather. I need to think. Maybe I should just stop thinking.
Yeah. I am not very good for relationship advice. I have never been in a relationship of any sort. But I think they probably understand. I doubt it is something that annoys them if that's something you're worried about.
Will they laugh? I hope it's making them laugh anyway. I think I just need to go with the flow. I'm blocking my own progress. It's nice knowing someone's there at the end of the day.
I can understand this.
You're kind of quiet, Sakoto.
Just lost in thought, I guess.
What are you thinking about?
Things that distress both of us out. It's on my mind again.
In my power to think about chocolate. That's what I keep thinking about. I don't like chocolate.
Chocolate.
Yeah. Chocolate's too sweet. And then there's the other chocolate
What?
that's too bitter. Yeah, how do they sell chocolate in large chunks? That's too much.
That's how it's made, I guess. I don't know. I've never actually made chocolate from scratch. I'm not really sure how it's done.
I think Eli has. He's been getting really into making baked goods, confectionaries, that sort of thing.
Yummy.
He says he does it every time they want to drink. They instead make something.
And that's helping?
Apparently, by the large amount of baked goods I've been getting.
I guess that's a good thing then.
I made, I think they made them. Might have not been made by them. But I was given a muffin by one of the mega building residents because they had a bunch. And when they offered to Eli, they said, I already have a bunch in my oven right now. Or something along those lines. They were really good.
Strawberries are better though. I just recently, this is weird, just recently started eating more strawberries.
Strawberries are pretty good. Very sweet.
Is it weird that I feel like we just have to struggle to say normal things?
Because I just don't know what to talk about right now. My mind has been stuck on those things for a while. In the past few days at least. So.
I'm gonna break free then.
Need to vent about them or something to leave alone until it goes away.
I can talk about it without talking about him. Or his business. More related to me. Something I have been scared about for some time is what my power over the minds of others could allow me to do. And how to put it? Based on what I know, it should be possible to affect the memories of others. And while my immediate gut feeling is that this is a very scary thing, and that I do not know if either myself or anyone else really should be trusted with the power to affect someone's mind, their memories. I know that testing this, learning this, coming to better understand people's memories and their minds, what makes them work, how to unravel them, means that I could also possibly learn how to put them back together. And it's been something that has been on my mind for a little while, but very recently became something that I think is a reality. When I first started with this, and Sensei, Hezekiah Sensei, was trying to help me explore a little bit. He wanted to see if I could not just sense his thoughts, but go further, dig deeper, and see if I could pull upon someone's memories, to look at it, to understand it, to know of that person's memory. And now to be faced with the idea, the reality that I could one day alter or mess with someone's memories. It's a scary thing, and it has been causing me a great amount of hesitation lately.
You don't want to be a bad person.
It has been my want from the beginning. I don't want to be a monster. And I think I've told you both what happened when I was much younger. My stepsister. I was young, and though I did not understand this power, I lost control of my temper. It makes me worried that by allowing myself to learn this, am I not putting myself and others at risk? If I lose my temper, if I become too emotional, if I get upset, angry, might I one day find myself lashing out and not just pushing someone into a bookshelf and breaking a few bones, but instead erasing parts of their mind, their memories? Again, I find it a very scary thing.
You're working to understand what you can do, and you're working. You've always been someone that works on their emotions.
No. I'm not perfect, though, Humsky. I still get angry.
No one is. I know, I see it. You're doing everything you can to make sure that something like that doesn't happen. And that's what makes you good. It is a little scary. That if you did slip, you could potentially... But I don't think that's who you are.
I understand this fear. I have been worried about hurting people ever since I threw Skipper into that wall. But if I think it is to give McBain an opinion, if it is something you are capable of, it is something you are capable of doing by accident without knowing about it. Might be better to learn it. So, even then, I don't think that makes you a bad person if it happened on accident. It's an accident. And control everything.
I guess it
Bad
is
things will
less of a
happen.
worry of being a bad person, or... I just don't want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anyone. I always worry that by cultivating, I think is how you would say, growing this power, that I am just making myself more dangerous, and that when that day comes, that I finally do lose control, like I did that day. Maybe it would be better if I didn't.
What if you accidentally do it anyway without learning it? And then you can't even fix it. You can't stop it. But I have no doubt that if I right now tried
How about I explain it like this? Someone can go to the gym. They can work out and they can get big muscles, get very strong, grow. They lose their temper and they punch someone. Punch them so hard it breaks their bones, knocks them out. They took the time to grow that, to become strong. And I guess I worry that continuing down this path, continuing to get stronger, I get scared thinking about the idea that one day I could lose control and hit someone in a moment of anger.
It's good that you're thinking like that. Maybe it would have been better if you don't learn it. Maybe you just wouldn't have been able to do it then. But we're not at that point, and the only way forward is forward. Right now. You already know how to do it. Figure out how to control it.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to affect someone's memories. Not yet. So, that is why I'm scared. I don't know how to do it now. And given the situation I am in, I worry that learning with the intent to help people may also put me at greater risk for also hurting people.
It is also important to keep in mind you are not obligated to learn it. I know you probably already know this, but it helps if someone else says it. If you feel like you are in danger, you do not need to, or in a thing, better words, you do not have to put yourself in a bad situation for everyone else to see.
I agree with Magpie.
But if you do learn it, then I don't think it is a bad thing either. There is no such thing as... No, there's bad no. It's... Sorry, I'm not being very good at words here.
It's okay. I think I sort of understand what you're trying to say.
I want you to know that no matter what decide, we'll support. Because, you know better than McBain what is best in this. I do not have same things as you. I can move stuff, but I cannot touch other people's minds. I think.
Who knows? When I first started, I couldn't sense anyone. And then over time, the voices got louder. In truth, I already know the decisions I am going to make. I just don't feel good about having to make them.
I should be in the position with this pigment.
Better to be put in this
Like-
situation and be able to hold my ground, I guess. Omski-san.
It's selfish of me, but if you want to help people, you should help people. But I don't want to see you sacrifice yourself to help people.
It is not a matter of sacrificing myself. Well, okay. In a literal sense, yes. To learn this, I am having to get close to a very dangerous man. But that dangerous man is also using this same thing to hurt a lot of people. And by understanding what he does, trying to anyways. But in doing so, I also am having to accept that I am becoming dangerous in the same way that he is. Makes me worried.
Dangerous?
Hmm?
You think I'm dangerous?
Yes.
Why?
Because you know and have the capacity to kill people, to hurt them. But are you a danger? No. You are someone who cares about people, good people. You try to protect and provide a home for the people who need it, who are struggling. I guess in the same way I am similar. I am becoming more dangerous. But that does not make me a danger.
In many ways, I see you as a better person than me. You should believe in yourself. What? What do they say about weapons and people? It's not the weapon, it's the person. Whatever.
But what if the person is the weapon?
It's the same thing, it's just your mind controlling it.
You can take a gun out of someone's hand. It's difficult to take the gun from me, so to speak. But again, I guess... I don't know. You asked what I was thinking. It's been concerning me lately. I... spoke with him, and... especially given what happened with Sakoto. He has agreed. He wants me to observe the process. He wants me to understand it. And he wants me to be able to replicate it.
Can we not talk about that part? I feel incredibly guilty.
I'll stop. No, you shouldn't feel guilty. Sarah-san was going to have to face consequences one way or another.
They were
What you
trying
did.
to protect Willow.
And I spoke to Willow.
They did something
And
stupid.
they did not speak to Willow. They made many assumptions and acted foolishly. And they will have to pay the price for that. But better this than something else. You managed to turn a situation that was not very good into a situation that maybe we can use this to help. And if anything, being there for her. Yeah. I don't want to get into it either. Just know that you're not guilty. You should not have to feel such. It's not your fault. You did what you could.
Chocolate tastes good. Sometimes. I lied on strawberries, it tastes good.
I think dark chocolate tastes really good.
Should try dark chocolate more. It's not as sweet, not as creamy as like milk chocolate or something. No, it's still sweet, just not as sweet. It's a bit of a sharp taste, I think.
Milk chocolate. The fuck is milk chocolate? It's got milk in it? Wait, doesn't all chocolate have milk in it?
It has more.
Dark chocolate is just, more or less straight chocolate, whereas milk chocolate, they just dump that shit in there. And they do something else with white chocolate. I don't know how that works.
I don't really like white chocolate. Tastes weird.
I feel like it depends on what brand you buy. Like, sometimes it's good, but sometimes it's, like, way too, like, it.
I don't know. I grew up not eating much chocolate. It was not until I left Ristov that we found more, or found myself having access to more sweets and things like that were not, things like hard candies.
Chocolate covered raisins. Not ravens. That'd be disgusting, I think. Maybe.
Maybe sometime I have to show you how to make confeito.
I don't know what you just said, but I'll do it.
Little tiny candy as crystal, like is made of sugar mostly, and you take a little seed. I usually use sesame seeds, and you start with little tiny seed, and you take and you stir it into the sugar mix, and then you spin it. Rotate it so that way it gets coated. And as it dries, that sugar builds up and it crystallizes. And then you have tiny little sweets. You can put colors in the sugar and make them different colors too, which is fun. They are sweet, but they're not like some of the sugary sort of sweets I find in other places. They're very mild, I guess, by comparison. They're fun to make, though they do take a lot of time sometimes. Most of the time I try to take a couple days, at least to do them properly.
Reminds me a little bit of rock candy by how to describe it.
Rock candy, yeah, I've seen this before. Is similar.
just on a seed instead of a stick.
Hmm.
I just randomly started thinking, what if I have a baby?
Yeah?
Yeah?
I don't think that's a good idea. That's a horrible idea. In Zafira? Hell no.
Probably not in Zafira, no.
Not a great place, if you ask me. No offense, I don't think I would ever want to raise a child in Zafira.
I feel like... What would be a good place to have kids? Definitely not in any of the big cities that you always hear about people going to. Because, like, actually, maybe... I heard of this one, what's it called? Martinez? Yeah, that one's good. I don't like Orlando Soccer and Zafira, like, those would probably...
I don't know.
Ruin a child's life.
Given everything I have going in my life right now, I've not really given much thought to the idea of having children. To be honest, I'd first have to actually find someone. But,
You'd be a great mom.
You
Very
think so?
supportive and understanding. Very wise.
I guess I would want to raise a child like my mother raised me.
Mother did a good job.
I've never actually thought about children.
Horrible things. Most of them are monsters. Negative. Magpie. Oop.
Children?
Yeah, most of them.
I do not
I've
think it
been
is that they
around
are
children.
monsters. It is not that they have to be taught, like anyone else. Children are not born knowing what is right and what is wrong.
You also gotta make sure you don't teach them your bad habits. I have so many bad habits.
I do not think I'd be a very good parent. I'm very particular about things. I do not think I'd like to pass that onto a kid. Like, imagine learning that it is a good thing to have to find a spot, stand there for 3 seconds once a day, or else bad things are going to happen. That would probably not be good for mental health.
Wait, what?
It's, like, every day when it is a meat rack day, I have to go up to the apartments and stand there for 3 seconds, or else my brain will start screaming at me that something bad's gonna happen. I don't know why, it's weird.
It happens to all of us. Unless someone gave you a command.
It's not a command.
Wait.
I would probably crash more often if it was.
I have, like, in the middle of conversation, I'll just be like, I gotta go check on the other businesses. I don't have to. But my brain's like, everything's gonna go horribly wrong if I don't check. Which it won't.
I don't know. I think if I were to ever have children, it would have to be after... well, after a lot of things.
You won't know when it happens. I think you'll just drop everything for the child.
I guess working at Aegis, taking up this task I have concerning McKay. And just everything else. I don't know. To be honest, I did not give having children much thought when I was younger anyways. But maybe one day.
You're going to, like, years down the
Seems like a
line,
very scary thing, if
to be
anything.
talking with your kid, and to be talking with your kid and be like, oh, don't become an adventurer, that's bad. Like how you said your parents used to. The cycle continues.
Sorry.
I was making a joke about how if you eventually have kids, you are going to be like I said your parents were, where you are telling them not to go be adventurers.
Maybe.
Did they tell you that?
Yeah. No, my parents were both adventurers in Ristov before they settled down, and they had me. My parents both said, well, they told me this when I was younger. I'm surprised I can still remember things like this, but they told me that after many years of going from place to place and exploring and helping out different communities, solving problems, they decided that they wanted to finally find a place where they felt at peace and at home. They knew they wanted to have children. They got married and, well, eventually settled down in the village where I was born and had me. And when I was little, they would tell me stories about some of their adventures, some of the things that they would go and do. But my parents would always say along with it, Sakoto, don't, well, we did not speak common at home, but to sort of give you an idea of what they would say is, don't be stupid, don't do what we did when we were young. Don't be a foolish youngster like us, I guess, is sort of what you would say. Stay at home, stay here with us. Become a fine young woman. Find happiness. You can find it right where you are. You don't have to leave to go and find things to be happy.
Okay.
Yeah, just sometimes thinking about them, you know.
It's good to remember them. They sound like good parents.
They were very good parents. I miss them a lot.
Could have met them. I think we would have gotten along.
Mother probably would have liked you a whole lot. My father probably would have called you, well, I guess, what would be the best way to explain it?
An idiot.
Something like that. In our tongue is like reckless, foolish lover. Someone who wants to go out and impress the ladies by being, big macho man and doing crazy things that make all the girls go, "Ooh, wow, he's so brave." But
I do that.
yeah, which is probably why he would call you that. My father would always tell me, "No, don't go talk to that boy. He's gonna grow up to be worse than your father."
And ask Aristocrat? What do you think, Aracena, if you had kids? Do you think you would parent them?
If I had, or if they had children? I don't even...
Well, I guess either one. I guess they would both
I
be
don't know. Iris?
both be your children at that point.
Without really knowing what sort of spirit you were, or are, can you have children? It's a strange thing to think of.
Maybe I should rephrase the question.
Yeah, I think they're a bit confused.
Do you think you would be a good parent? Speaking of Iris.
Iris, do you think you would be able to be a good... They seem confident. Yes, I'm not sure if they could have children or not. They seemed confused by the question.
The reason I started thinking about it was because you were talking about I think you were talking about your parents living somewhere else. I think I'm mixing up the conversation, but I was thinking about how Venus had said they wanted to live in the woods in like a house or something, and I was like, I'd rather die standing where I think I should be. That would probably be like later down the line if we ever even tried anything. I think the woods, oddly, is the only safe place for a child right now.
Not everywhere is a fear. How, worst case, could just move to a different planet? Live on a moon colony or some shit. Let me see.
I have to go to Venus's apartment. They were gonna be home in 3 hours, but 2 hours ago.
Oh, okay. I suppose we should try to catch the next bus.
Yeah. Thank you for coming here.
Of course.
Thank you for offering the trip.
I just miss having these conversations. It's nice. I'm craving strawberries.
Covered in chocolate?
And the sugar stuff you were talking about, the crystallized sugar.
Completo.
Potato?
Completo. Yes.
My cane. My quarterstaff. I'm okay to walk. I'm just careful.
Oh, it's Stacy bending over.
I'm gonna learn to use this, by the way. This seems like fun.
Go for it.
Wonder if you could, with your wing stuff, do it above your head and start flying around like a helicopter.
I've seen someone do that. I don't think I'm gonna try it. I don't want to fly. Because I know I would fly.
Flying would be cool.
Everything that goes up comes down. Including me.
Hi.
I just had a thought. I wonder if I could make myself float. It's like I can pick up other things. I wonder if I can pick up myself.
I've seen...
Try it later.
I've seen a thing. Do not make yourself float. Do not try. Alright, you're gonna end up floating into the sky and unable to stop. And oh, sorry. If you would like to do that, I mean, I'm so bad at this. I'm a horrible friend. Please. Ignore everything, okay. Please. God. I need to read a dictionary or figure out how to talk.
Yeah, I'm hoping one day I can get this thing fixed. Not much of an issue to everyone else. I know it's
The thing I
frustrating.
was talking about was like a horror movie where the person just kept floating and it just kept going up and up and up and no one could stop them over multiple weeks. They were just slowly going up. They busted through the ceiling into the sky and then their loved ones could just watch as they disappeared into the stratosphere.
You watch very weird movies.
I'm wanting to do that.
Fun idea. If you know how to control it again.
It's the issue of having to learn how to do such things.
What? Not hurting yourself trying to do that, are you?
No, it's just my lower back. It like pinches. I'm getting used to the nerves.
If it's pinching, maybe you should have them look at that. I don't think that's normal.
But they already warned me that that area's gonna be sore. I might have to work on it more.
Sakoto unit ever attempted to make self-float?
Yes.
Did it work?
No.
There's a little statue
People...
there, by the way.
I noticed. Buddha.
That's the Buddha?
Mm-hmm. A statue of him. Ancient wise man who shared his wisdom with many other people, tried to help them. I'm not as familiar with. Want to talk to Rika-chan about that if you wish to know more. But basically, wise man who tried to teach others how to live a fulfilling life. Life of peace, balance, and yeah, pretty much that. As I understand it, much of what I know from Shinto and Buddhism is sort of mix. Many years ago, I guess, they share many of their ideas and adopt each other's practices.
There are friends.
I guess you could put it that way. You want to watch your step if you don't want to chip.
Hey, Craig. I didn't want to ask earlier when there were a bunch of people around, but would Sakoto emit like a hug?
Sure. Here. Get out of Homsuke-san's way. We'll have to wait for a bus.
I know you're dealing with a bunch, so comfort. I do not know if this helps, but I don't know.
A little. Makes me feel better. Which, in the moment, is all that matters.
And I'm always willing to give Sakoto if I needed hugs. To be honest, you are one of the very few people I am comfortable with touching me.
I guess I'm glad for this. Glad you feel comfortable. Honsuke-san, do you want to come sit on the stones while we wait?
Sure.
Might help, take some stress off your back so you don't have to stand.
A lot of people are often assume can just go give that tight hug or give head pats. This is a common problem.
I guess where I grew up, people just don't do that sort of thing, so the first few times I met people who were very, huggy type people, like Nikki-san. They were always when we first met, they were like, oh, I want to give you a hug, or they would just walk up and try to hug me, and I would not to be expecting it, would get a little freaked out by this, you know? And people would hug each other in Ristov, or at least where I grew up, but it was not something you would do with just anyone. It was a way to comfort those you care about and those you know well. Better to keep your hands off of people.
That's how I feel about things. I'm always worried sometimes when people go to hug that they're actually just trying to pickpocket me. At least if I really don't know them. If I do know them, I know they're not, but it's so annoying because it's sometimes a little bit demeaning. Like they'll pat me on the head like an old dog or something.
Anyways.
The bus.
That was a nice little scene.
Oh, that's nice.
It kind of felt like when you go to the onsen, you're just laying in the spa and then just calm conversation.
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. It's unwinding.
Yeah, took a little while for Sakoto to unwind because, like, before all of that, it was like really stressful conversations that she really didn't want to have today. Talking about McKay. He's like, no, I just got done dealing with him. I really don't want to talk about him. But obviously, she doesn't want to tell people right then and there, like, oh yeah, by the way, I was training with him again, or he was testing me.
That's why when Magpie asked, she was like, do you want to talk about it and like vent, or do you want me to just drop it?
Yeah. Well, and at the end of the day, like, here, she vented at least a little bit of what she was stuck on. Which was her worry that, like, she's going down a really dark path that she should maybe stop and reconsider.
Magpie tried her best, but she didn't really have any good advice.
Yes. Oh.
I think Hamsey could have been like, yeah, don't do it, but I don't think Sakoto would have listened. She cares more about helping others.
Oh.
What the fuck happened there?
Still got the bruise?
No.
Oh shit. Sakoto,
I guess the twist bone got scrungled?
Yeah, I think the twist bone got scrungled on that side. 'Cause this side is not doing anything weird. I think. Or maybe it's just not doing anything at all. Yeah, it looks like the...
This leg does something weird. Look at it.
Oh. What the fuck?
I
had a whole day where I didn't injure myself.
I got so fucking confused. I thought you like broke your leg for some reason for like a split second.
Yeah, it looks like something happened to the bone.
Myself.
I'll have to fix that, because yeah, that boy ain't right.
Boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right. See, and then it's fine on this one.
Maybe it just got borked when you were like trying to import the rig and like something got assigned wrong.
I don't know if it's something got assigned wrong. I'm pretty sure it's the twist bone got like the bone itself got like turned or like scaled weirdly at some point by accident.
At least the one on the other arm is still fine, so you can use that one for reference.
I mean, resetting it and just setting it back up is not that hard.
Did you stab me?
Yeah, I did.
Are you stabbing him?
Watch this magic trick.
Ah! Stab him in the dick!
No!
Oh, look at that tree behind you.
Oh! It's on fire!
Hell's
You're burning it.
Oh!
Tree's on fire in the spirit world.
Why does it look like that?
Because of the post-processing thing that I do. Probably not liking it. Giving it weird values.
I need to work on Hamsky's base model this week, and I'm just like,
off again.
I am actually so hot right now that I feel cold air coming towards me. Oh, my window's open. I swear to God, I hope no one ever looks in my window.
Do you not have blinds?
I have the blackout curtains, but I like the air coming in.
Well, you can have the curtains kind of like down, but let the air blow past.
I might
crunchy
curtains then. I mean,
Honestly, I think
the
you just
kind
need
that
a
are like
fucking
the
window
little,
AC unit or some fucking shit, my guy. Cause holy shit, sound
what
fucking
if it wouldn't be
miserable.
loud?
I mean, with the right kind of like audio setup and like one that's not like stupidly loud, yeah, you can get one. I had one in my first apartment.
This room's kind of small.
My first
though.
apartment had a window unit
Like my
'cause it didn't have a
microphone
central
is
AC.
in that window, and my other window is here, which honestly, putting an AC in this window would stop my neighbor being able to look in my window, which would be nice. I still need to figure out Hamsky's air punch. What? Alright, I need to get food.
Okay.
I think I ate 3 hot dogs. Just hot dogs. No buns, no nothing. That's the worst. That's the most American. You should not eat 3 hot dogs in one sitting. Ever. I don't care if there's no bun. You shouldn't even eat 1 hot dog.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on
Hot
someone, see if they need anything, because I got an invite from one of the other admins for Neon Divide earlier, and I wanted to go check on him, see if everything was okay.
Have a good
Have a good night.
Probably be hanging out in VC later if
Okay.
when you're
Yeah,
done
I'll
with that,
be.
you wanna hang out?
Yeah, I'll probably play some Final Fantasy or something tonight for a bit.
Bible Fantasy. I got a
I don't
bunch
know
of
if I'll stream
dungeons I
it.
gotta do, so.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Adios.
Although I'm not getting an invite.
Rabbit lady.
So maybe I'll just be here. Who knows?
Awkward, just like we're getting into an elevator. Oh, I was leaving. I'm so sorry. This is weird. I might.
Why do you make that sound?
I don't know.
Rock. What the fuck, Gamsky? Fucking.
I need to sit down and look at the documentation for that because I want to figure out how that works so I can do that with my characters. Like the
the raycast. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, Sword. I keep
It's
wanting to say
really
ray
bare
tracing, and
bones.
I know that's not right.
It's really, really bare bones. I mean, it's to be honest, it's not even like a proper raycast. It's actually just like faked raycasting. But because of the way it's set up, it more or less functions like raycasting should.
Yeah. It's like I could think of like so many like good uses for it, like so you can like properly target something instead of having to worry about particles being dumb. Healing.
I haven't done shit in weeks. Ah! Oh, I can't double jump here. Fuck. You're too tall. You're way too tall. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later.
Bye bye.
Excited for Bringlebur. Excited for Wardens tomorrow?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Till gets to wake up feeling sick still, so that'll be a situation to deal with in the morning. First thing.
very happy with how the second sword came out. Thought better. Ah! Ah! My bones!
Die!
Death.
Mm,
Very happy with how the second
death.
sword came out. It's much less scruggly with the reflections.
Nice.
The chain is a bit weird, but that's just because of how I textured it when I made it. I can fix that later.
Okay.
It's because I left it in the pommel when I was texturing instead of popping it out. So it did the fucking reflection... The reflection map's all weird.
Alright. I think I'm gonna hop on out because I'm not getting an invite from that person, so I can only imagine that whatever the problem was has now been solved or whatever. Oh. Actually, I think now that I look at it, I think I know why they were doing that. I'll just preemptively set it to that for tomorrow. Okay. Oh, we don't cast shadows. Interesting. But yeah, I'll probably see you on Discord in a bit. I might play some Final Fantasy on stream. I don't know. I might just take the rest of the night to relax. I don't know what Hamsky wants to do.
Night.
We just got to a big spot in the MSQ, so it's kind of like, man, do we want to keep going or do we want to take a break?
Dark Souls, big sword block. It didn't work. Angino. This is unfair. Frey has no ranged. The particles are really pretty on it. Like, explosions.
Yeah, I kind of want to play with it. I'm not sure if I'm so happy. I'm happy with like the core part, but like the actual projectile still I'm not entirely sure if I'm sold on it. Is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Have you seen Frey's Mascot in VR?
Yeah, you'd shown me one of the last times we were in VR together. It looks really nice.
You got the gizmos.
You
ready for the veil.
Ready for the get the bisque. You're ready for the get the bisque. Oh, what time is it actually? Oh my god! 8:21. Oh my god, it's dark out. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Holy fucking shit,
Oh,
it's
God.
8:21. I didn't realize how long we've been in here.
I thought it was gonna be like 5. Oh fuck. Alright, I gotta go eat dinner.
Well, I guess, yeah, Meat Rack went from 3 to 6 p.m. CST, so it has now been 2.5 hours past that, so makes sense for given how long we were in here. Ugh, wrong one. Where's the other one? Alright, have a good food time. I'll see you around. Okie dokie, gamers. Also, I don't know what's going on with my eardrums right now. My ears are just ringing for some reason. Fucking tinnitus is acting up. Weird. Alright. Glad I was able to get that sorted. Alright. Actually, I have a question. Have you guys noticed the stream looking at all, like, fuzzy or a bit more blurry, especially when I move my head around a bunch? The cicadas made my brain go burn. 102. Maybe that's it. Maybe we've all got fucking tinnitus and the cicadas were doing weird. No? Okay. I was running a bit of an experiment today. I did notice a bit of degraded performance. I was running the enhanced broadcasting on Twitch, but I know that that causes a little bit of lag on my end. But I should have been also running at 60 FPS, and I was worried that the bit rate was gonna have a bit of an effect on it. What do you guys think? Was everything okay? Was there like any sort of like visual artifacting happening there? Like where the image didn't feel clear? Because I've been really worried about that. Noticed anything really? Does the stream feel smoother at the very least with the improved frame rate? Oh my god, fucking hands. My palms are sweaty from holding on to my controllers all this time. Because if this is fine, if you guys didn't see anything of the sort. Yeah, if you guys are noticing. Is the frame rate okay? Like, does that feel good? Doing the 60 FPS? Fine, yep. Looks normal. Felt smooth even with the previous settings. Okay, well, hopefully it'll be smoother. If you guys, I'll probably turn off the enhanced broadcasting because I think having the extra load on my PC to handle all of the transcoding for Twitch. I noticed there were a couple of times where I was in the meat rack where my PC was kind of chugging a little bit and it wasn't very happy. So I think I'm probably going to disable that for now until I can come up with a better solution. But leaving the stream on 60 FPS, so that way we're getting that nice smooth frame rate. So if you guys like that, then definitely I'll just stick to that and just put everything else back. So that being said, I need to take a couple minutes. I want to go get some water. I want to go run to the bathroom. I guess we'll play some Final Fantasy, honestly. I was doing a little bit of leveling earlier. I want to get my Pictomancer leveled up a bit so that way it's closer to the MSQ level. So that way I can do MSQ stuff with it and not lose out on all that good MSQ experience. Since it's so intense. Here, also do that. And turn, what do you call it? Sounds, just re-disable the sounds. But yeah. What role is a Pictomancer? They are magic, ranged magic DPS. Caster DPS, my bad. So, but yeah, we'll go do that. Maybe we'll just mess around for a bit, go do some side content, who knows. I don't know if we want to do MSQ today or not. All right. That being said, yeah, I'm gonna need a couple minutes. I will. Oh, that was not what the button I wanted to hit. This will probably take me a couple minutes. I'll throw some different music on so that way you guys aren't being lulled to sleep by this music. Let's see, what can we find? Ah, here we go. Here's just a bunch of random fucking music. Ooh, actually, okay, so yeah, there ought to be some really good stuff here. So, just hold tight, and I will be right back.
friends.